Alright, welcome back to class. This is your host, Professor Petty, aka Prozac in some games, Littlefoot in some games, Zalepsis or Zell in others. I have many different names and many different talents, although D&D seems to be the most regular one of them. Anyway, without further ado, we did have a couple of sessions where I had an internet outage, popped in partially, dropped out for most of it, was late to the session, unfortunately, due to some life events. This is just going to kind of recap it and allow you to catch up. I am definitely putting this one on YouTube, so the episode is there. However, it's probably going to be just from um, the point of view of one of the other members of the party. You may know him on Twitch as Artemis, otherwise known as Ben. He tends to play sorcerers. He's got Inara the Ranger for this particular campaign. The other campaign we're in together, he plays as Gildarian. And let's just jump right into it. We're basically just going to recap the session. I might skip ahead a little bit because he started the stream early while waiting on others. But without further ado, let's get into it.
Lovely afternoon, whatever it would be.
Can't do this.
All manner of.
That was bad. That was bad.
AIDS or something.
In theaters, never mind.
Yeah,
James.
it's like two little watchtowers.
Do you want us to explain our characters to you?
Shouldn't I just be able to like look at it on Roll20?
Oh yeah, I guess that is. Oh no, you'd have to have like power. Also, who's that dude on your thing? Why is he saluting?
It's my cousin.
Oh,
No, I'm joking. I have no clue who that is. I just thought it was funny.
I wasn't gonna say anything because that dude's full on Mexican.
Is that the Globe Theater? That looks like the Globe Theater. I'm looking at
I
this
don't know.
map
I'm very excited for this map.
of
There.
this is about.
Sploosh.
No,
Oh,
not
that's
quite.
cool.
We're close, but not quite.
Oh, magic? Whoa. I'm just gonna cough out blood.
Hell yeah.
Never mind, he figured it out.
Hey.
No, I just dragged him because I know he's on Xbox.
Yeah, no, I was about to ask you.
Yeah, I
Is
was
that-
like, I'm on my phone, my Xbox, I'm trying to eat dinner.
Greetings, Doctor.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Is it that time again?
I think it is.
Wait, Roll20's on Xbox?
Just takes a nap.
No, just Discord.
Hey, I mean, there's nothing wrong with maps, man. Or naps. That's what I meant to say.
Naps,
Good old
naps are terrible.
map. Like on that show, Dora.
I'm the map.
Yep.
I'm glad I'm not epileptic.
I know, right?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yes, God is the map.
Oh yeah, Doctor, if you read this
Okay,
stuff
if I
I
show
sent
up
you,
for
it's
the
actually
session, it
really
might be
fucking
late.
hilarious.
Unless he did. If he did,
He
then
did.
what was down there? Because it was, we're looking for a soul. We're trying to figure out stuff that's supposed to have been down with a negative connotation this week. So I'm kind of glad that last week didn't pan out because I wasn't going to be able to come anyway. I was dying. I caught, I don't know, AIDS or something.
You got AIDS?
I got something. I don't know.
I knew it. I knew you did that stuff.
Hey, you don't worry about it.
Everybody needs a hobby.
Yeah. Yeah, the AIDS hobby.
It's more of a lifestyle, I feel like.
I mean,
Shimmy I, yo. Very dum dum dee die day.
The smoke and the magic look really similar. Just one has more gay in it.
Consistency.
There's nothing wrong with that, Twitch, but yeah.
Oh god.
It's okay, Twitch, I promise. He didn't mean it, unless he did. If he did,
He
then he
didn't
didn't
mean
mean it.
Not like he called it bad, he just called it gay.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
supposed
gay means
to.
happy.
You're not supposed to use it as like a term to describe things, because it's typically
Why?
seen as with negative connotations.
If I see a gay man, that man is gay.
That's
I love
true.
men.
Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, we're not surprised about that one.
Yeah, Navy boy.
Wait.
Dolary dum dum day die day.
I don't know whose turn it is to recap, but I call not it because I spent all of yesterday trying to, or no, all of the day before coming up with a recap for a different campaign. So
It was actually supposed to be Zell this time, but
it was supposed
I
to
think
be.
Garrett will take it this time.
Nope.
He said nope, nope. Even he said not it.
I'm still a late comer, so I don't know how this whole thing happened.
I have the opposite of that problem. But
This man here making all the
It sounds awful.
highbrow adult jokes.
Hate it.
yeah, well, I have fucking bad memory, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't.
I'm busy making dinner real
I mean,
quick.
you did
so
better
give me
than
a sec.
Zell.
You're good, I'm still.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Like,
that
you-
was bad. That was
you
bad.
did better than Zell. I was impressed, honestly.
Missed very big key points.
Yeah, like
Jumped off a tower. We fought Galbatorix. Like, damn, there's so much that happened in between that.
yeah, it's like so basically we killed a heart in a cave. That was like the ending of the session, right? Like it was the last thing we did.
I don't
Oh,
know
you can
why we
remember.
killed the heart, other than the heart was there and it was time to kill something.
Because demons, and we were trying to figure out what was down there, because it was, we're looking for a soul, we're trying to figure out stuff that's supposed to have been down here, and there's a bajillion demons that all seem to be coming from the blood that this thing's pumping.
Each bodies.
So my logic behind it was like, if we kill the source of the blood, maybe we kill the source of the demons. Which, like, could be cool. Less demons.
Yeah.
Sadie, over here.
Unfortunately, it did not quite go that way. I mean, I guess the
Well,
demons
it
did
was-
die, but...
I'll let you know. That is where the Rogue's brother's soul is supposed to be. But I moved it for homebrew stuff.
Ah, nice.
Y'all put fentanyl in my ibuprofen.
Also, I got the
Well, what
chance
else
to
am I
talk
supposed to cut it with?
I got the chance to talk to another DM yesterday, so I've got some interesting ideas from him.
Oh,
Okay.
great. So you're just going to fuck us.
Yeah, he got advice from like the master of fuck you.
Great.
I got advice from Jeb's DM.
For those of you that do not know, the advice that he had gotten was from our DM Robert, and we do have a specific button for that. Give me 1 second. I will pull it up and you will hear it. I'm pretty sure you've heard it in a couple of sessions. But we go here. Let's just jump in. Adventure time. This one right here.
Fuck you, Robert.
That one right there. Anyway, that happens to be the other DM that he got information from. I'm sure he talked to some other people too, but that was revealed later on in Robert's campaign that's who spoke to him. So yeah, and Robert's DM style, he's very I mean, he'll make it fun and interesting, but he's very like I am God kind of complexy, if you will. Like if you do something stupid, he's gonna give you some kind of consequences. It may be more lighthearted than severe, but it it makes for funny moments.
No, I'm joking. He's not that. He's pretty good.
Jub, when I come down, can I sit in for a session as well?
Yeah, as long as you're not obnoxious.
Impossible. Don't let him.
Difficulty impossible.
Yeah,
The
never mind.
the DC of this is high. I'm gonna need you to roll.
Yeah. He's taking a negative
1,000
that
XP
roll.
if you succeed.
Yeah.
No, I just sit there and watch.
Yeah, but no, I mean, if 'cause that's the only thing like when that he was concerned about with Brady, he was like, "Yeah, I just don't want him like interjecting or cutting up." And I was like,
Unlock it.
"No, I don't think he would do that at all. Like, I think he understands kind of what's going on." And then he was like, and then the DM was like, "Yeah, dude, my autistic brother, he just will not shut up." I'm like, "You didn't have to say autistic. Like, you could have just said my brother just can't shut up."
For the sake of completeness, though.
I mean, it's a detail. It is. I don't know if it's an important detail, but it is a detail.
No, I just want to do it because I really want to play in real life, and I just want to see how it is from just not watching Critical Role and see how other people do it. You know?
Yeah,
That's a lot of fun.
More. That's really what. I
Critical
wanna see.
Role's
Critical
very
Role
different.
gave some unrealistic expectations on DMs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not everyone can be Matt Mercer.
I literally, so I was talking to so I have a local game store like 5 minutes away from me, and I'm there like all the time. And I'm really good friends with the owner, the guy who works there, and he was telling me how he saw how when Critical Role first came out, that a lot of people were talking shit about a lot of DMs, saying how they weren't Matt Mercer and stuff like that. And like it just became a really bad community because everyone just compared every DM to Matt Mercer.
Definitely not.
And he even
fair
said
to
that.
do that.
Yeah, and then he said that Matt Mercer would probably say that he's a shitty DM, but he's only a good DM for his group. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The irony is the recap actually isn't that hard.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a little bit.
Okay, Daddy.
Let me go get my food and then I can do it real quick.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, I've been working on. I'm sure Brady
Dude, it
probably
sounds like a
seen it in
space
my
marine.
notes, but I've been working on getting my.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so much.
Mm-hmm.
I want to recap everything post, like the obelisk, and it's like fuck.
The obelisk.
Yeah. See, he doesn't even remember what the obelisk is.
For context here, we do have Artemis once again. Apparently, he has been taking notes hardcore. So I'm curious to see if he's actively doing this while playing, or if he's just recapping it from good memory off stream. But yeah, apparently he's been able to recap everything. The way I end up recapping everything is I got the videos that I'm saving and uploading to YouTube and Twitch for you guys to watch in like episodes. I'm gonna have to start counting back what episode we're on and start putting that as something in the description of like episode 1, episode 2, so on and so forth.
We're talking about from
Yeah.
Robert's campaign.
Yeah.
Um,
I've been
I know
working
that.
on. I've been working on like making basically like a bullet points list of everything that needs recapped.
Oh, good, because I'm not gonna remember anything.
Yeah, I know.
All I remember is that we were fighting. We fought a fucking like a Lockwell showed up, and then we were fighting, and that's where we stopped.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, and in fairness, the fight we were doing when we stopped was basically done. There's just there's like 2 dudes left because the
Did
last.
we get there? Because I know we split up, but did.
Yeah, you guys got there like you're like at the fight. You last turn was showing up pretty much, if I remember right.
And Gunter is killing everything.
Yeah, Gunter was just surrounded by dudes, and there's only like 3, I think, of them left.
Gunter is in a different campaign. Once again, we alternate between Robert, a DM for a campaign labeled as Our Way Home, and then we have Brady for this campaign that we're reviewing today and recapping. He does There and Back Again. Right now, they're currently talking about Our Way Home and the Doctor's character, Gunter, if I'm not mistaken. Or it might be Garrett. I don't quote me on that. Anyway, there's a fighter named Gunter in the other campaign, and if you are interested in learning more, feel free to check out the videos for Our Way Home, also known as Deranged and Dangerous.
There's only a few dudes left. Gunter was doing a very good job. Gunter, Gildarian, and Celestia honestly kind of took it. But it also helped that one of the mages ran away and one of the mages killed themselves.
Like a bitch.
Yeah. Now, like, I'm gonna assume he's not willing, which means Revivify wouldn't work, but, like, you could try.
Yeah, because I don't know how we even got into that fight. I remember we, like, fucked up some goblins for our first encounter. And then we went back and came out. I forgot what else we were doing.
A lot.
Like, why the fuck did we go out there?
We got another request from the Adventurers board.
Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Yep,
Yeah.
That's what it was.
And then, like, Gunter went to get wine while we were at the Adventurers' place, and then Littlefoot stole the wine, and then... Or, not wine, schnapps. And then... Now everyone distrusts Littlefoot.
I miss Lancastrian very much.
Yeah, that's fair. Lancastrian just had to go and get busy with life.
Yeah. Fucking nerd.
TC.
Imagine having a life.
Man, that's crazy. Moving on.
He got ordained as a preacher.
Crazy.
What's crazy is the new dinosaurs coming out for Magic.
Ooh.
Crazy is there's like actual new dinosaurs coming out for Jurassic Park too. I'm sure
Yeah.
nobody wants that, but whatever.
Bro, they came out with
Wait, they're
new
making
dinosaurs?
another Jurassic Park? Though they are
Jurassic-
making another Jurassic Park.
Uh-huh.
Fuck.
They're coming out like this summer, I think.
I'm telling you guys, don't live too long. Okay? Everything you know and love turns to shit.
The fact that he just said that is hilarious to me. Why? It's hilarious to me because of the simple fact that he's not entirely wrong. Like, as you get older, right? Things that you know and love start changing around you, dying, etc., etc. They start remastering or, like, being forgotten about. And you just feel so old. I'm not even at a midlife crisis point in my life yet. And I already feel old because of things that have happened IRL and what people have forgotten and how things are drastically changing. Like, my children speak with this lingo of today's generation that I have no idea what it's even about. But I digress. Moving back into it, let's continue.
Yeah, they got a new Aganosaur Rex. It's a 5-drop,
what-
8/8 with trample. It's crazy.
That's got to be one of the most polite ways I've heard someone to.
5
Tell
drop?
other
Wait, a
people to kill
5-drop
themselves.
8-8? Huh?
Yeah,
I'm not
5-drop,
saying kill
8/8
yourself.
That's nuts!
Find a way to
Yeah.
go out the way you want.
with cycling, with 4 cycling.
Wow. Okay, then. I'm not a magic guy, but that's fucking crazy.
Yep. 3 drop forest cyclings for 2 1/1 counters.
Huh.
I'm having way too much fun playing with the measuring tool.
Theoretically, with a good hand, you can get that out second turn.
Are you streaming,
Huh?
Artemis?
Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah.
Okay.
Even on
I'm
standard with
streaming,
like
aliens.
first turn forest, tap
Oh
play Llanowar,
my
second turn
God.
another forest, tap play Llanowar tribe, and then tap
Brady,
all
check
three.
this out what I just sent you.
Alright, we're
This
gonna
shit
try
looks
and
so
skip ahead a
fucking
little
sweet.
bit.
But I'm so upset because
Rather regrettable businesses.
Yeah, I get.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Do you want me to recap? I guess.
Yeah, if everyone's ready.
I'm already.
I'm ready.
We said
I
Zach's
was
gonna come later,
born
probably.
ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Roland said that he's, like I said, he's probably gonna be late too. So he'll let me
Yeah.
know. I haven't heard anything yet, but
Typical Roland.
yeah.
He'll
And
get
not
here.
even because of work, actually.
Oh, really? Okay. I was gonna say he'll get here
Well, it was
like
'cause
40 minutes before we end.
Well, yeah, because it's because he said he went to his grandparents' anniversary dinner, and I was like, that's ironically just what Brady was doing, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But and he said he had to drive back, and it's like a 2.5 hour drive home.
Yeah.
2.5 hour drive home.
Yeah, because he
Anniversaries
moves
as-
job sites.
That's weird.
You should just make him like join and he can just
What's weird about it? Going to someone else's anniversary dinner? Is that what you're
Yeah.
thinking? Yeah, I know. That's what I always thought anniversaries were like a, you know.
a one on
Right.
Well, I mean, my grandparents had their 50th and all their grandkids.
I mean, that's
kids and
fair.
them,
Like,
so-
I mean, when you hit the half-century mark, okay, I kind of get it. But it's like inviting people to go on your first anniversary. It's like, no, why would you do that?
Yeah, I get that. I'll text him soon then, see if
I mean,
if he's in his car, if he would just want to join and listen or weigh in or something.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so last time on There and Back Again, the hobbits climbed the mountain. No, just kidding. Anyways,
I mean, kinda.
so we started out right, and we were fighting Handsome Boy, right? Because of a series of events that is nobody's fault in particular. And we're fighting, Handsome Boy, right? And I'll kind of just tell it from my perspective because it's kind of the biggest thing that I can tell. But we're fighting him. We're not doing too hot. Dr. Two blew himself up dramatically.
Yes, he do.
And then Inara and Varus tried to leave. They're like, okay, let's get the fuck out, And then they try to get out, and then they're like, oh shit, we're in space. We can't breathe. This isn't good. Get the fuck back in. And then they got spit on by a dragon.
We did.
He said,
Yep.
and that, yeah. And then Myth was still in Kraken, and he said, you know what, I'm just gonna make this thing puke. So he, was hitting it and doing as he did, and then finally it spit him out, and he's like, holy shit, I'm free. And then Dr. One came back in classic Batman style and said, I'm gonna whoop your ass, son. And then he started whooping ass, and then Roland came back because he ran away because he was like, fuck that shit, I'm not about to fight the BBG. So he dive bombed the BBG. Misty stepped over. Fucking Zell put up a force wall for some reason.
That would describe
Inara
most of
and
Zell's
Varus.
skills.
Well, Inara was just sitting there just sniping because Ranger or whatever. But then Varus, I can't remember if you Dimension Doored or Misty. Do you have Dimension Door Misty Step? I can't remember. Somehow.
Alright, for context, they're picking fun at Zell, me, over the force wall. The thought behind it was that I had people on this side. The dragon's about to breathe fire on us. or acid or whatever it was. It was a black dragon, right? So it's about to basically spit all over us. I threw up the force wall to try and protect us. However, I don't think it got used the way that I originally wanted it to get used because everything changes within seconds.
How you ended up there too.
Dimension.
Like you just appeared there. You teleported is the point. You teleported over, and then we're all beating the shit out of old boy, and then old boy's like, you know what, fucking earthquake, you know, like 8 on the Richter scale, and then bam. So suddenly, like the whole battlefield's cut into pieces. Like we pretty much most of us save, I think, like minus L or some shit. But like we all, like me, or Doctor Myth and Varus fall in the hole with old boy, and then we're like, we're not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with us. And we just start beating the shit out of him even further, like,
Dave was having a rough
and
time.
then Zell realized, oh wait, I can fireball my friends and it's fine. So then she fireball her friends and it was fine. And you know, the ass whooping continues. This, at one point, Zell went into the. I guess I should rewind for a minute. She went to the hallway.
Oh, yeah.
And then she got picked up by this dude riding also like a dragon.
Much
or a smaller dragon.
Yeah.
Much smaller dragon, like a drake or something. But and you know, brings her back, and then he starts kind of fighting, kind of helping with a question mark. You know, he was there, he was just chilling, I guess, whatever. You know, he's there, all right, and he's got beef apparently with old boy, which we didn't know about the beef yet, but so we're beating the shit out of old boy, and then he's like, all right, that's enough. You know, I'm tired of this shit. And then he passed like power word heal, which made Doctor very upset because he just used his entire arsenal on him, and then he was like, fuck. And then he's like, okay, you know, time stops, and then he teleports back to his throne, does like probably the most badass monologue I've ever heard in D&D. Yeah, it was really good. Good job, Brady. And then he was like, fuck you guys, I'm putting up another wall. And then we're all kind of sitting there and we're like, well, we got 2 options here. Keep fighting the guy. Oh, and then I forgot to mention too, he cast, revive on the Kraken because we had killed the Kraken, and he's like, oh, nope, it's back. And now it's mine, by the way. And we're like, cool, that's not good. We're like, maybe we should leave. You know, while we're all alive and have all of our limbs mostly attached, we should get out. And we're like, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. So we did that. And then Inara was like still stuck though. Because, you know, oversight, I guess. But
yeah, was
he was
definitely
like, hey,
just
I'm gonna boot you out, and I guess in kind of a mercy, like, hey, I'm not gonna kill you right now, make you make a new character on the spot type thing, you know, like get the fuck out. So he's like, phew, you know, and then we're all like, okay, let's run out. So we all ran out, along with Drake guy, whatever, you know, he disappeared. We ended up back in the cave that we were initially in. We went back to the tavern, and Nara remembered suddenly that her wolf pup had fallen to demonic taint, you know, needed to somehow remedy that. So now he's like basically the size of a horse. Let's see. Varus was kind of conflicted because he wants to go save his sister. What else? I don't really know. I think that was about it. I mean, we kind of discussed our game
Varus
plans, you
got
know.
really upset that someone might be banging his side piece.
Oh yeah, that too. But
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we just kind of discussed our plan. We're like, well, we should, you know, go down to Dis. So that's where we're at now, you know, because we met Tom again, or rather, he met us, I guess, in typical Tom fashion. He's like, hey guys, what's up? And we're like, hey dude, we just like got the shit beat out of us by this dude with the dragon. He's like, cool, you guys want to keep going? And we're like, cool. So, we went to the next level, you know, on the boat. Once again, discussed our plan a little bit. Varus sang some, and then we're like, all right, you know, welcome to City of Dis. And then he was like, all right, that's it. So pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of milked that out a little bit, but you know.
I think you should be like.
Overall, he did a good job, and I have a feeling here that the voice of Mythicilly and Gunter is about to compliment him on that. Overall, he did a great job recapping that. He did it a lot better detail than me. I would do. My last recap, as you heard, went terrible. I recapped it at like the last part of the session. I've left out so many key points, and that's part of the fact that I didn't take notes or watch the previous video beforehand. to know the key points, unfortunately. So, and that's all on me. That's my fault. Not prepared. Poor player decisions not to get prepared. Things get chaotic, you know. But anyway, let's move forward.
The official recapper.
The official
You're
recapper.
great at it.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah.
I used to be the narrator when I was in theater, so I used to
All
make
in
me
favor
narrate
of
everything.
Doctor being the. Oh, you got to do it in Doctor voice next time, though. You got to do it
Oh.
in character.
Oh fuck, that's so
All in favor of him being the official narrator. Aye.
Oh god.
I would say aye, but I don't want to do that to the poor man.
Nah, it's fine. We'll see.
I will not force anything upon anyone.
Said the DM with malicious intent.
Unless it is necessary.
Oh man.
Alright.
So now we're in Dis.
So, y'all are chilling on the boat. Just pulled up to the shore in Dis. Just on the outskirts of the main city. To your right. And to your left, you see a floating.
For anyone curious, I know I stopped the story once again, but for anyone curious, the Masters thing you see on the corner, that was for Artemis's sponsorship. That's now closed. That is not for me. This whole layout, as you can tell up here, is from Artemis's point of view, from Inara's point of view, her streamer's point of view, her player's point of view. I just happen to not have internet. I had internet failure. I was in, I was out, I was in, I was out, late, all kinds of things. So this session, again, is just a recap based from Inara's point of view. For the most part, the story is still going to be roughly the same. You're just not going to have Zell being Zell most of the time.
Town is what it looks like to you guys. From where you are, you don't really know. And then you see good old Tom walking up to the party. Like, well, we've made it to Dis. It's an interesting town, but otherwise not too dangerous. Well, as little dangerous can be had in hell.
The spires look like cat penises.
Yes. That's nice.
Tom, do you think there's any chance you could help us with these extremities we've seemed to have gotten?
Oh, don't worry about me. I kind of like mine.
Fair enough.
I'll get that taken care of when I get back to the world.
You still have those eyes?
Yeah, my eyes are very glowy, and it makes it a little hard to be sneaky. Admittedly.
Inara, stop looking at me. Jesus Christ, holy shit.
I'm sorry.
It's like Rudolph. Oh god.
You're so stunning. Blinding, even.
Very well. While I prepare the ritual, it will give me time to explain to y'all about this.
Okay.
This is one of the bigger towns of the Nine Hells. However, it is known more as a trade hub than a city. Lots of shops, lots of interesting sales happening. I will say that while this is a somewhat civil town, there are some rather regrettable businesses.
Brothels, am I right? Never regretted one of those.
I would just like y'all to know that while from where y'all are from, it might be frowned upon down here, certain things are just the norm. I would ask that you please not interfere, as it could cause dire consequences for our journey.
I shall do my best, but I'm not going to make any promises. But
Well, that sounds ominous.
It really gets.
Well, the main city is more of a residential place. You'll find a few a few shops and taverns here and there, but the main trading hub is going to be the floating islands to your left. We call that the Agora of Floating Knives.
Can you point to that on the map? Is
Such
it these?
Sounds lovely.
Okay.
such a lovely name. Sounds very welcoming.
Oh, okay.
What are the knives made out of? Like bamboo or something? How do they float?
Well, you'll understand when you arrive there. That is the
Okay.
main trading hub for the city of Dis, and it is also the location of the temple or the palace. Sorry.
Palace of who?
The palace of Orishada.
Okay.
Orishala. Is there like a king with a queen?
N-
Maybe a princess?
tell him no.
Well, the ruler of Dis is
can you spell
Iron Lord Dispater. Orishada, Orishada.
Orishada. Thank you. Iron Lord.
Dispater. Dispater.
Dispated.
Though much of the trading is ran by Orishada and his crew.
Okay.
However, from what I've heard, Dispater has been summoned to meet with Asmodeus. So expect some more hustle and bustle around the main shopping areas. From what I know, Orishada is a confidant of Dis.
Okay.
And he gets done kind of explaining, and in the time he was explaining, he was preparing this ritual. And he's like, well, those who would like to be cleansed, please step forward.
I step forward.
Did he
Yeah.
last session he already mentioned the legendary bard instrument, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh Tom, old buddy, old pal, where is that magical instrument you were talking about again? I think you said center of the town?
1 second.
Sounds more like a myth. We probably have, and not our kind of myth. Probably something we have to look into. Ask the locals, shake them up a little bit.
Whoa, whoa,
Do
whoa.
we have to like shake him up? I mean, it sounds like shaking someone down, and I don't want to do that around here. This looks kind of rough.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll just find a lovely lass and I'll get information.
Okay.
I can always just
okay.
pick up somebody.
No, we can't draw attention to ourselves here.
Well, if I had to guess, over in the Floating Knives, there is a theater. That might be a good place to start.
Oh,
Oh.
that makes sense.
Oh,
This guy knows his stuff.
actors.
I am something of a performer myself.
Take this as I don't believe anyone's searched soul is located in this layer. Am I correct?
Mm-mm.
No.
I'm not exactly sure where Gramps' soul is.
Well,
Yeah.
take this moment to rest and recuperate, and perhaps acquire some new tools for furthering your adventure. It's like, if you would like, you can explore the city and take the Iron Road to the Floating Knives, or we can take the barge straight there whenever you want, or now. It is up to y'all.
What do you guys think?
I'm down for whatever as long as I don't have to fight nobody right now. I'm
you
just
say
feeling
that-
a little bloated, you know?
That's
Can you
fair.
say that again? I was thinking of a female part. Say that one more time. We
Huh?
take we go through the main road and we go to the Iron Road that leads us to the Knife Island.
You can
That's what you said.
explore this main city and take the Iron Road to the Agora of Floating Knives whenever you need to. Or we can head there from the barge and go straight there now, or you can explore the city, come back to the barge, and then go there.
All right, I put my my arms around Dr. Inara and I say we explore and see what we can find.
That sounds like a good idea to me, Sonny boy. Let's go check this city out.
Yeah, let's check the city out, and then I would say we come back to the boat, come back to the barge, and we take it over there. That way, we're as close to the barge as we can be.
Let's see what
Okay.
this city is all about.
Sounds. I sound.
Probably bad things.
I'm gonna go ahead and start like marching into the town.
Oh, more than likely, it's rest assured.
So,
And knowing
Where
how
we
things
headed?
go around us,
Oh, it's gonna be awful, and we all know it.
Yeah, yeah, we do all know it. That's true. Well, are y'all ready?
Yeah, lead on.
I'm a few paces ahead of you. Already left.
Okay, let's try to catch up.
take my arm, old man. We'll walk together.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm gonna lag behind the group for just a second. I'll catch right up, guys.
I'm going to. Oh my God, go ahead. You go ahead.
I'm gonna go over to Tom and be like, hey Tom, I have no intention of going out of our way for it, but do you have any idea on where I might be able to find information to find my soul, since we've kind of already used your whole demon possessing trick once?
well, any of the archdemons might have some info. Finding out whoever sent you that box would also probably be a good start. Maybe either asking closer to Orishada's palace, or
Okay.
heaven forbid if you ever run into Despater, but he might know something as well.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir. We're going to catch up with them, try to keep them out of trouble.
All right.
Oh, my back. Jesus Christ, they don't pave
Oh,
these streets like they
yo.
used to.
Are you all right, buddy?
Oh, my
I'm gonna be,
spine's like 7 feet long.
I'm gonna be strumming
Oh,
my lute
Let
in
me
the
help you up there.
while we're walking down the town, just like picking out a nice melody that sounds to some people like Secret Tunnel from Avatar: Last Airbender.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not singing it. I'm just strumming the
Yeah.
melody to it.
Mm-hmm.
I resisted the urge. I had to make an actual IRL con save to not sing it.
One second. Okay, so where are we going?
You kids and your
We're going into the town, and
Newfangled avatars and airbenders.
yeah,
and,
I don't know what any of that means.
when we get
Pretty
into
great.
the town, if you could describe like the layout, like is it like a single path and like shops on the side, or
So you see a large black road leading through the main parts of town, which you can assume is what the Iron Road is. Cutting off of this, there's the normal alleyways. The entire city is laid out kind of haphazardly, almost as if it just grew this way, less so planned
Okay.
out this way. Most of the buildings match the rock around it, with almost every rooftop having a bright orange stone-like texture to it.
Why do they like the color orange?
it looks like pumpkins.
Yeah. I can see kind of a pumpkin color there, but it's like a new spring pumpkin. It's not had time to ripen and darken up, and that's when the sugars get going. You guys ever had one of them pumpkin pies that don't use the sugar, but they use honey to sweeten it? You guys got to try that sometime.
Hmm.
I remember this
sounds
one time
amazing.
my first wife made one, and she made the whipped cream to go on it too. You have any idea how hard it is to whip cream by hand when you don't have magic to help you? It takes a while. I swear. I think whipped cream is like some ancient language for tasty slave tears or something.
I
Is
mean,
there
you
any
got a
like
point, old man.
is there any like people around? Like, is there like you said there's like shops everywhere, like down the street, right? Or is it just
Yeah.
like random? Is there like
There are some shops. Most of the main part of this is going to be residential areas.
okay? So that's what we're in right now.
Yeah.
Home invasions. I mean, what?
All right. It seems like all this is just residential. I say we go to Main Street and find the nearest market.
The market.
Not like market, but
So-
like the town square. You know what I mean, where everything is.
Fair. Fair.
A tavern, anything.
Yeah, I mean,
Allow me to interpret. He's saying he wants us to go find a brothel so he can get some cooch.
No, that's for later.
Are you sure it seems to be your primary concern, young man?
Mm-mm. It's not, Grandpa. I would actually like to see where that instrument is. But if there is a brothel on the way, you know.
Tom did say the most
we
likely
gave him
place.
to go see it.
Tom did say the most likely place for the instrument was over in the other side that we'll go to after we get done exploring the city. So. Probably not find it here, but maybe we can find some information on it at least. Yeah. Do we see anywhere that looks like an inn? Anything like that as we venture deeper in?
What you can see, every building looks pretty much the same. No real signage or anything on any of the main buildings around you. A couple of, lesser demons walking around, or devils, sorry. Everyone kind of casting you wary glances. It seems like you might have landed kind of in the outskirts of town.
Oh yeah. Them seeing a bard or a tiefling just fucking skipping in the road, singing or humming.
Well, I guess you guys want to go deeper into the city then?
I said we keep going.
Of course you would. Okay. Well, as we continue to walk deeper into the city.
Oh, what's like the ethnicity, I guess, in here? Is it mostly tieflings and demons?
Mix of
not demons,
everything.
devils, mix of everything. So like, are there like dwarves and elves?
Give me 1 second. You recall that this is basically the trading hub of hell.
Yeah.
So you can expect to see every kind of race.
Every single race. Okay, gotcha.
Give me 1 sec. So where y'all heading to?
We're still going deeper into the city, I guess.
Alright.
Try to get out of the residential and maybe possibly in like the trading area, possibly, or whatever. There's like an inn or tavern.
Hold on. So, wow, that's hilarious. So as y'all are navigating from the outskirts of the city, heading towards the middle of the city, you hear off in the distance, off towards the mountains, a rather large boom. And you see a plume of smoke coming from the mountains on the outskirts of the city. And a large meteor of gray iron flying directly towards you.
Towards us?
Like,
What in
towards
the
us?
fuck?
Give me one sec.
Like it's coming like shot right here.
Yeah. It came kind of close over here.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So we're like technically like kind of right here.
Yeah, you all are like in this little area right here.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I need everyone to make a dexterity save.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, old man. The sky is falling. It's like Chicken Little
Yes.
said.
It's not gonna do well.
Get behind Mythicilly. His big fat ass will save us all.
The ranger rolled a 12.
Yeah. Yeah, with a
Fat,
plus
it's
10.
more beefy.
That's crazy. About to get
I gotta
smoked.
get my character sheet up. Normally I do it in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, do I still get a plus 3? Are we close enough to you to get a plus 3? What do you think?
Yeah, y'all are in a group.
Okay, I still fail.
Damn.
But hey, at least I have 15.
Nat 20.
Oh my god. This man has a 34. That is...
I may be old, but I'm pretty dexterous, son.
So, Inara, you fail.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you fail.
Are we just not gonna count Zell and Roland?
I guess I can roll them.
If you... It's up to you, but if you want to give me Zells, I can
Yeah.
do like basic rolls for her and stuff.
Oh, the wizard
Wow.
is better than the ranger.
Yeah, that's wild.
Someone's oven was finished preheating. I heard it.
All right.
Okay,
Damn.
so...
Everyone but Inara saved.
Nice, as it should be.
So Inara, you take
Oh my god. Oh my-
78 fire damage and
What
80
the
bludgeoning.
fuck?
Holy fuck.
And everyone else take half of those.
Half of both?
I'm down.
That's fair.
Yeah. So half of 78 and half of 80.
Which is 39 and 40, respectively.
Okay, so that's
79. We take 79.
Yeah, but he can still kind of fuck
He
her with
has-
that some.
Yeah. He has resistances to certain.
Oh.
It's bludgeoning and fire
Fuck.
for any of those who it matters.
So
So
I
a bunch of rocks showed up and then knocked the fuck out of Inara.
Bye-bye.
ow.
yeah, that's fair. All right,
Yeah.
Doctor.
Doctor
But
and he
take
rolled a
the-
nat 20 like the Matrix, like he just does a backflip over it. He's like,
So as you see this meteor flying through the sky, smoke trail behind it, looking like a comet falling from the stars that are no longer above you. It slams into the center of the party, almost direct impacting Inara. Everyone else managing to just barely dodge out of the way. And as the party regains its focus, you see scraps of glittering iron from what you can only assume came from a mine. Is the only place that you can imagine that this much iron came from. And you see Inara laying prone on the ground, half covered in rubble.
Ow.
Everyone okay? Oh, she's not okay.
I'm
I'm doing just fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and crawl over to Inara. I'm sorry.
Well, there goes all the lay on hands. Get 75 hit points back.
Oh,
Okay. Fair enough.
all right, never mind. You did it first.
You took a tumble there.
How are you gonna heal by touching? I can heal that way too. Here.
Oh,
Wait, did you
Fuck.
cast a spell or what? I didn't see anything.
he did lay on
Inara,
hands.
as you wake up, you kind of brush the rubble off, and you pick some of it up, and you notice that it's just pure iron.
You know, I'm used to getting hit with this in sword shape, not boulder shape. Ugh.
Quite curious.
Wild.
Doctor goes over and investigates the meteor.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself.
From what you see, the meteor was about watermelon size of pure iron. And from what you know, iron is somewhat valuable.
Guys, I think it's pure iron.
Why would they be mining for iron with explosives that powerful? Do they have any idea of workplace safety?
Can I see anything like from the mountain? Like if there's like any people or like anything I can make out of?
You see a smoke trail.
A smoke trail. Okay.
It's almost like they should make some kind of establishment that tells people not to do things like that.
You could
I
call it
think,
like
but this is hell.
it could like start with an O and end with a sh.
Oh my god, give him a raise.
Did Zell go down? Did 78 Maker go down? Or Roland?
Roland's definitely fine with
It's
78.
fine. Zell is alive.
Okay.
Okay, well that was unpleasant.
I say we just
One
keep
way
going.
to put it.
I say we just forget it and keep going.
I mean,
I kind of want to follow the smoke
What are
trail
we
and see
gonna
what the
do
hell just
about it?
happened. I mean, I can't exactly say I expect there to be police here to report it to.
And I say we should probably just focus on what we're doing. And maybe it was just an accident, you know? And if we want, we can check it out. We can always check it out later.
Fine. I'm picking up all the pieces of meteor thing I can find though, taking them with us. We might be able to
Okay.
figure out where they came from via comparing it to stuff somewhere else.
So you have some chunks of iron, roughly totaling to about 2,000 gold.
Nice.
Holy shit.
why is iron so valuable around here?
It's a shame the other guy isn't here. He could really make a nice sword out of this. Oh, fire boy.
I feel like I knew a Warforged one. Anyway, sorry.
So, where are we headed?
I'm gonna
I
make a note of just like, because Ranger can always remember stuff about where we've been. I'm gonna make a note of where that smoke trail looks like it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
It's called a photographic memory.
Yeah, pretty much. When it
something.
goes to like, yeah, when it comes to like places we've been, yeah, pretty much.
all right. I say we I brush off all the rubble off my lute, and I'm gonna keep strumming. Same melody. Can you walking towards well, the place I see the most people, I guess, congregated, I guess.
Well, that was quite an exciting way to enter the city.
Yep, got hit by a fucking meteor. You know that scene in
I
Guardians
wonder
of
if
the
that
Galaxy?
kind of thing happens often around here.
The Mantis, look out!
Look out. Psh.
to Inara.
So, as y'all make y'all's way through the city, you'll notice that the tower feels a little strange. As y'all walk past the tower, it feels like it's never getting any closer, even though you're certainly walking towards it. And then all of a sudden, the tower is behind you.
This one?
That's weird.
Huh.
And
Did we walk
you never
through it
felt
and
like
not
you got any
notice?
closer or any further from it.
Okay.
It's that damn devil magic again.
Like,
telling
you
you
know
this-
you've definitely walked away from it. But from looking at it, it looks the exact same distance as when you were next to it.
That's very strange.
What is this giant thing that we're on right here? Like, what is that?
Just. Oh man, not everything has a. Not everything has a description.
All right, all right.
It's a thing with the thingy attached.
All that walking
can't
for
even-
nothing.
So y'all are closer towards the center of the city,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like the main, what's the word I'm looking for?
Main road, main town, center.
Yeah,
Madison Square Garden.
like the main city center, from what you can tell. Yunar, what's your passive perception?
Fucking lot. 30?
So you can, in the distance, you can smell, almost like a nature smell, like a earthy smell,
Okay.
coming from the south. Almost, it kind of throws you off. You know, you're not really certain why you're smelling
Hmm.
trees and forests and nature.
There's something different that
What do you-
way.
Which way?
Legolas, what does your elf nose smell?
I don't know who
Which-
Legolas is. My legs are perfectly normal size now.
Oh, sorry.
But I don't know. I smell something like home coming from that way. The woods. I don't
Does
know.
Nara have nice legs? Would we call her a leggy lass?
I mean,
Which way are you pointing?
it's south. I'm pointing to like
Down
to
here?
yeah, down here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it food?
I don't think so. It kind of smells like just nature, which is a very strange thing to smell down here.
Hmm.
I think we should go check that out, honestly.
Hopefully there's a tavern there so I can get a drink.
You
Do
know,
you really want to drink anything that comes out of this place?
I'm from
Probably
here.
Made with the.
you're
from-
you're from
I thought you were
Avernus.
from Avernus.
This is a whole
Same
different plane.
shit.
This is a whole different plane.
Yeah, but it's probably going to be made with water that comes out of that river that makes you forget everything if you touch it. And you want to put that in you? I mean, go for it, but you're fucking weird.
Oh, really? Well, you want to think that I just stay on the first layer of Avernus? That's all. I never bothered to try and go to any other layer on hell.
I'm just trying to say, don't drink the magic water. It makes you forget everything.
I wasn't gonna
I
drink
think
water.
he's saying
I
don't
wasn't-
drink the Kool-Aid.
I wasn't gonna drink water. I was gonna drink mead.
And the mead is made with kind of water around here.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
So
I've
as
made a
y'all
lot
are
of mead in my life, and I tell you, you use the nearest water source.
as y'all are kind of meandering through the city, heading towards whatever Yanara has smelled, you see a caravan of Githyanki making its way towards the floating knives. You see a half dozen Githyanki knights, all of them riding on young red dragons, providing protection to the caravan.
Hmm.
Oh, that looks big and important.
They're on like you said they're on a caravan and like the dragons are just walking with them.
The dragons are kind of like surrounding them, protecting the caravan.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna guess they don't look very approachable.
Yeah, I'm not.
No.
I'm
From
not a fan.
the few
of-
dealings you've had with Githyanki's, you know they don't really care for outsiders.
Can I make like a perception to see if I can like look at the caravan and see what it is? Not like see what it is, but like, you know what I mean?
Figure out why they're here. Yeah, sure.
Well, never mind.
It's a caravan of puppies.
All right, guys, there's puppies in there.
No, bare
Oh,
minimum,
wow.
you know they are probably here to trade and sell. That is the
Okay,
whole
gotcha.
point of this city.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, I think we just let them go ahead and do that thing.
Oh, yeah,
Nara,
I'm not-
you definitely
I hate
get
to say
a
it.
glimpse of some draconic items in the caravan that they're probably going to be selling.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really fuck with Yankee like that.
I don't think
Toad
anyone
motherfuckers.
fucks with Githyanki like that. I think that's kind
Are
of.
you
their
sure
whole
you don't
point.
fuck with them like that? That kind of seems right up your alley, in fact.
I mean, it does seem right up his alley.
I
I've
mean,
seen him try to hook up with worse. You remember the
The
snake
toad.
woman?
It's just the toad. I can't. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I can't.
Well, maybe they're heading to the market. Maybe they have some cool things to sell that probably aren't totally illicit.
Looks like they might have something about
That is-
that.
That is true. They are probably going to the market.
We might see them when we head up there.
I wonder what they're selling. It's probably awful.
I mean, yeah, probably.
All right, Inara, let's go to the forest. Lead
Yeah.
the way.
Yes, to the forest in this. All right, where is this forest?
So you keep heading kind of southeastward, and you walk up and you see walls of sandstone rising above you, and in front of you, large wooden doors with a sign above them that says "Garden of Delights." There's several attractive servants standing in the gates, beckoning you forward, and you feel a strong compulsion to approach them.
I immediately go forward. Nothing in my mind. Immediately,
I feel like
No.
we should go forward. I don't know
No.
why.
no thoughts. I go for
Um.
the young lass. If one was a woman.
Can I try to resist this?
It's not really it's more of just a feeling of compulsion. It's not really forcing you to do anything, but it's like, yeah, I kind of want to go there.
It
I
might
immediately
be
go.
interesting, but I'm wary of this place. I guess as everyone else is going, I'll go, but anything in hell called the Garden of Delights probably involves rape and murder.
I don't know why you would think that. I mean, come on, man.
Much as I don't want to agree with the old man in this case, because I want to see a bit of green as much as the next person.
So, as the party approaches,
Yeah,
the
I guess I'll go.
crowd of servants at the gate kind of comes forward and is like, "Hello, and welcome to the Garden of Delights. Would you care to enter?"
What kind of delights do you have
Wait, hold on.
specifically?
Are you a woman or are you talking as a girl or a dude?
Everyone has their own servant talking to them, so imagine what you will.
Oh, okay.
Brady said,
So-
I'm a cop out in the best way possible.
Met TC, motherfucker.
So as
Please.
they're kind of talking to everyone's like, well, the Garden of Delights is an interesting place. It is a place of respite and of luxury and pleasure. Very hard to come by in the hell. But for a simple fee of 50 gold pieces, you can spend as much time as you would like in here. Garden of Delights is special. It enhances itself to whatever the person who enters it would most feel at home in.
Shut up and take my money. This fucking.
I'm just gonna wait till my friends come out. Thanks for the offer, though.
I am going in. I give her a. Fuck.
So as you pay her, she hands you a lovely looking drink in a tall glass that is kind of like almost looking like a pink lemonade-ish drink with a nice little straw and a nice little umbrella in the drink. And she hands it to you and opens the door for you.
Okay, can I make a perception check to see if this thing's fucking poison or anything?
Yeah.
All right. Fuck, what did I just say?
You said perception. Yeah.
Perception.
From what you can tell, it's a real tasty drink.
Oh, so I
I-
drank it already.
I hate the way that he said that.
Is it just me going in there, or did Doctor go with me, or did anyone else go with me?
Everyone, I think, but Myth is going.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, man?
Myth.
You get fucking killed and raped and murdered, and not in that order.
Do I?
Sucks for
Was
you,
about
old
saying that
man.
order
And
specifically?
the
or-
lady talking to you is, oh no, sir, nothing of the sort here. It is just simply
yeah, that's what I'd
a
say
place
too
to
if I were
relax.
trying to get people in here.
Um.
I'm gonna keep
Miss-
my old butt right here and wait till you come out. If you come out.
I feel like Zell
Oh,
would
here's a
probably
cookie
stay
to
back
remember
with
me
him.
by.
Yeah, Zell would definitely stay back with Mythicilly.
Yeah, well, and they probably wouldn't even let her in.
Yeah,
Like,
actually.
she's not even old enough.
Do I have to?
Roland would definitely be into this.
Is the drink a mandatory part of the visit, or can I?
Of course not. Nothing is mandatory here.
All right, then I think I'll pass on the drink, but I'll go ahead and go in.
Yeah, me too. I'm not
I'll
really
give it a
big into
try.
drinking.
I'll hold it, but I'm not. But I'll let you know if I drink it.
So, Forrest, as you enter,
Mm-hmm.
a light envelops you. You kind of blink away as the brightness settles, and you find yourself on a beach. There's a small chair in front of you. You see various people around you enjoying the beach. Lots of bikinis.
As you do.
Okay. Am I still wearing like my normal clothes that I walked in there with, or am I like?
You are wearing just normal shorts and a shirt.
I don't have my loot or anything with me.
No.
Oh God.
Inara, as you walk into a large redwood forest
Hmm.
that looks like it has been untouched by any man for centuries.
Hard to believe I find something like this here.
Doctor, as you walk in, you find your house. Perfectly clean, everything in order. Fire going in the fireplace, food set out on the table. Just a good old
Well.
time all the way around.
This really must be a dream. There's no way everything would be this organized and all these motherfuckers not stealing my food.
So Myth.
Doctor checks his secret cookie stash. It's still there.
Myth,
Oh God.
you
Myth sits down on a chair outside and smokes a pipe.
you sit there and you wait for them to exit.
Mm-hmm.
And you wait, and you're just sitting there. You and Zell are having some casual conversation.
Zell also made comment to me that anytime there's downtime, they want to be reading their book. So.
Yeah. Well, they're about to get a lot of time.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, I don't like that.
So Myth, they've never come out yet.
Oh hell.
How long's it been? That's minutes, right?
It's been about 3.5 days since they've been in.
That's not minutes. Oh no. That's.
Okay. Mythicili goes up to one of the. He realizes that his tobacco bag has been empty, and he started with it almost full. And he goes up to one of the ladies or 10 servants at the front.
Yep.
And gets their attention.
Yes, sir. How may I help you?
Okay, so my friends went in there about 3 days ago. When are they gonna come out?
Well, whenever they feel like they need to leave. They are more than welcome to leave whenever.
Yeah, but 3 days seems a bit excessive, don't you think?
Well, the garden offers respite and a sense of luxury that is not often afforded down here, so can't
I'm
really
aware
be.
of the sales pitch. Where are they?
They are inside the garden. They are each enjoying whatever they most feel comfortable in.
Okay, so is this some sort of illusion magic, or because this doesn't seem right anymore? I mean, it didn't seem right from the start. Why is it all these young people you see an obvious trap and they're just ooh, I'm gonna get my willy wet, or I'm gonna go walk in the woods. And then because there's no damn woods around, why is it all the young people go that way?
Well, if it is so concerning to you, I would be more than happy to step in and let them know that you are waiting on them still.
Yeah, let's start there.
Okay, for sure. And she opens the door, steps inside, and as she's closing the door, she gives you a curt nod and a bow, and closes the door behind her.
Oh, then. Hopefully,
Everyone
we
that
don't
is
run
in the
into
garden,
Breakerhead. She seemed nice.
everyone that is in the garden gets a slight tap on the shoulder, and a lovely lady says, "I would just like to inform you that a member of your party is awaiting your return." And then she simply leaves.
Oh
Um,
God, not those guys again.
Varus, as you are chilling on the beach, you see a succubus approach.
So like I know that she's a succubus.
Yes, you can easily tell that she is a succubus.
Oh god.
Like
All right.
black bikini, everything.
Okay.
And she kind of saunters up next to you. She's like, "Well, enjoying your time in the garden?"
All right. I'm enjoying it now more than you're here, and I'm gonna wink at her.
Well, how very sweet of you. But, I do have something that you might be interested in. And she leans forward, as they do, showing off some of the cleavage.
Mm-hmm.
This is like, "Are you interested?"
I'm profusely sweating. Uh-huh.
Well, for a simple 5 gold pieces, I can enhance your abilities, I can say.
Can I like
Oh,
make
this isn't
a
a trap.
can I make like a
If I ever heard something
insight
trap.
check to see if she's like she's trying to like fuck me up or like actually be serious?
Insight with disadvantage.
All right, yep, because that sweating is fucking
Yeah.
going crazy.
Yeah, that's the only thing going on, man. That's crazy.
Yeah. Huh?
Fuck. All right.
She is telling you the truth. She is here to enhance your abilities.
Yeah, that's literally me. All right, I'm gonna. Oh, you guys are wearing shorts. I'm gonna take out 1 gold piece and I'm gonna make a sleight of hand check to like do a magic trick to make it like 5 pop into my hand. You know what I'm talking about?
Like an illusion?
Yeah, kind of like that. You know what I mean? Like I'll like show 1 and then like I flick my hand and all 5 coins are like on my hand. You know?
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure.
As you do.
All right.
You successfully lose 5 coins into your hand.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna.
Are you paying the
gonna-
lady?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay the lady.
So as you pay the lady, she reaches out, leaning forward, gets real close to you, and simply gives you a nice little kiss on the forehead. You now
Is this
have,
something I should? Is this something I should know, or the whole party should know?
I'm gonna hold on.
Oh man, I get the distinct feeling that the bard's doing something, or putting his wiener in something again.
I would say first time for everything, but I guess now it would be the second time.
I knew I should have put an air tag on his ass. What has Inara been up to for 3 days?
Just enjoying the woods, chilling, resting. Is pretty confident it hasn't been 3 days.
Yeah, fair. Doctor like
Well,
took a
then-
nap, read a newspaper, made them cookies.
Yeah, I was just kind of wandering around. I don't be sleeping, so it's hard to keep track of time.
The lady who informed you
Hmm.
didn't say how much time it's been.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, she actually didn't. So, yeah, I guess Inara still doesn't know it's been 3 days.
Ouch, every. Oh, never mind.
Hello there.
I just got here. Why are you trying to make me leave already?
Well, so I was simply just reminding you at the request of your companion.
But we just got here. Okay.
So, who would
Fucking
like
hell.
to leave?
Yeah, this definitely was never designed to be a trip for pleasure, so shouldn't keep the old man waiting.
Yeah, I guess I'll go too. Fucking hell.
Anyone who wants to leave, I need a charisma saving throw.
We don't do that here. Oh, oh my god. Oh, hallelujah. Okay, we actually sort of do things.
What is this charisma you talk of?
I know, right? Oh, you got like a +9. What are you talking about?
Is
I
the
like get
succubus
advantage on all
still with
saving
me?
throws.
Oh.
Huh?
Is the succubus still with me, or did she leave?
She walked off down the beach once her business was done.
I need to find my sister. I'm gonna leave. Fuck.
All right, Dr. Ainara, you kindly asked the lady to lead you back out, and you walk out to Mythicili and Zeb standing there. I guess we're all.
And how long did it take before, or how much time passed between when
So
he
from the
made
lady entering to them coming out, about 5 minutes passed.
Okay.
And so y'all walk out, and as y'all walk out, y'all feel drained and really tired for some reason, almost like more time has passed than you realized. I need y'all to have 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh,
Varus, the beach is just too good. The drinks are too good. The view too good. You just can't
Mythicili
leave.
picking up that exhaustion as well?
No.
Okay.
You just can't leave. You spent about another 3.5 days in there.
Oh my god, the D100s are rolling.
they never tried to come get me. What the fuck?
So how long were we in there?
Fuck.
About
Do I-
3.5 days.
Wait, what? No, you're joking. I just got in there.
No, you've been in there for about 3.5 days.
So
Oh,
I'm
he's
still
being
not
funny
in.
again.
So I'm not
Oh,
out
look
yet.
at Zell.
You're not out yet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
How
I also
long
gonna
has
be
it been,
hit with the,
Zoe?
with the
She's like
exhaust?
3 days, and we're all like,
Not yet.
I
Okay,
told
that's-
you this was a bad idea.
Well, I mean,
That's why I'm so damn tired.
to be fair,
Holy shit.
I did. That does mean I just spent 3 days in hell without getting almost eaten by a dragon or hit by a meteor. So I might be a little
Yeah,
tired,
Could
but
you say it was restful? You look like hell.
I kind of feel like it. I think I'm
That's-
gonna throw up in my mask.
restful might be better than non-restful might be better than media for breakfast.
Yeah, I've been out here for 3.5 days. I was sleeping in that puddle over there.
So basically normal,
And
normal Mythicili things.
I normally sleep in my bedroll, but I think someone took it.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. Well,
Has anybody seen the bard?
what about Miss? You came and got us. What about Varus, our other companion? What about him?
Oh, he's not here. I haven't seen him. You all came out at about the same time.
He might be having too much of a good time.
Miss. I look over for the woman who came and got us.
Yes, sir.
What about our other companion?
Well, he was informed that his companion was waiting on him, but he said he politely declined.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm about to politely go decline my foot up his ass. We have things to do. He
Well,
has
sir,
he has a meeting
I'm not sure
at
what to do.
well, he has a meeting at Despater's castle, the spire thing, later today.
the bard
So
failed a charisma saving throw. The irony just fell
yeah,
on me.
I know,
Hold
right?
up.
Yeah, he literally.
Well, sir, unfortunately, we are not. We
Hmm.
can't really force anyone to leave.
That math ain't
It
math.
must be
you
of
know,
their
we-
own free will.
I can force them. Open the door.
Unfortunately, sir, to be back in, it will be 50 gold to re-enter.
I'm not paying to get someone out of your service.
Well, sir, I am very sorry, but those are the rules.
Okay, who made the rules?
Lord Despater.
No, that's
And he's a bigwig, right?
he's the guy we're
He is
going to
the
see
lord
later.
of this level, yes, sir.
Oh. I was thinking about putting a boot up your boss's ass, but I don't know if that'll work so well.
Yeah, let's not do that. Let's game plan a little bit. So, I assume Roland's out here.
The fact
I
that Doctor
guess.
didn't pay is crazy.
Huh?
No, I just did. I took 50 gold out.
Oh,
I was busy snacking. I was gonna say, can we maybe get Roland to try to like see if he can tell, psychically link Tavares?
Oh yeah, would he be
But
within
I can't remember
range
how
to
the
do
soul
that?
knife works. Yeah, I think he has to be in range. So that's a no.
Um,
What do you say we go find a place to sleep so we're not sitting in the street?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. I'd like to dry my clothes off
There any
and get a new bedroll.
on our way down here? Did we see any inns or exceptionally large houses or anything like that?
you passed by just a standard inn on your way up here.
So, what do you guys think? You want to take shifts waiting to see if the idiot comes out? Everybody else goes and rests?
Yeah, I'll take the shift first one. You guys get some shut-eye.
We should probably leave two down here at all times, and I can stay down here because I can just kind of lean against a wall and rest.
You can leave the wizard girl with me. She'll be safe.
Fair enough.
She's
You guys
also
have had
been
rest, so...
sleeping-
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm not gonna argue with you. My head's splitting.
Alright, let's go.
So the party heads off. And everyone, takes their turns making their shifts, waiting for Vars to come out. Everyone can lose their level of exhaustion. And another 3.5 days pass.
Alright, I forgot I can lose that after short rests. Oh, yeah.
Vars, I'll need a
Okay.
charisma save again.
is it gonna be at the thing?
No, that's only if you're.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the ability, right? Not a saving throw.
That's the checks, yeah.
Okay.
You just can't leave, man. This
Like,
place has just got a grip on you.
Like, do I
Where's
want to leave, or is this just like?
You don't want to leave.
Bro has a +9 and he can't get over, like,
Every time you almost make it to the door, you just that seat just calls you right back. You're almost there. You're like almost there, and it just.
Do I know
don't
that-
know.
Do I know that there's like magic afoot or anything? Could I like make a check?
That succubus OC must be real good.
Because I know I have to leave to save my sister. You know what I mean? Like, or am I just?
I'm
fucked?
also pretty sure that you don't know it's been that long in there.
Oh yeah, I don't know how that's.
Yeah, none of us have known it was near as long.
So you're in there. You're in there for another 17 hours. A couple more shifts go by, and you just, man, I really gotta go. Another charisma save, please.
Yep.
Did you guys see Varus yet?
Well, oh wait, I have counter charm advantage. Does that count? I just realized that. So I should
Sure.
be rolling with advantage. Oh, there we go.
You finally managed to get a handle on that door and saunter out.
Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and comment here. I did not realize that's why Varus stayed in this area for so long. Like, I wasn't even part of the session. I was dealing with stuff. Still not even actually a part of that session yet. I just knew that it had been a week in game that had passed before that man was able to get out. It is crazy that this bard, having a +9, is managing to not make a charisma throw when his whole character has charisma. Like, this is insane. It's funny. He must have just really loved that succubi. He must have just really, really loved her. We're about to take a quick break. I will press play and continue this. I have to go run to the restroom and put some food in the oven. So I'll hit play and let you just keep on watching.
As you exit the premises, you feel an enormous wave of exhaustion hit you. You now have 3 levels of exhaustion.
Holy Jesus H. Christ.
Almost freaking died.
Where do I go to exhaustion?
On the right
Where's-
conditions,
Oh, conditions.
and then scroll all the way to the bottom.
Alright,
I'm,
thank you.
I'm just
And you'll
looking.
see all the lovely things that result
Oh
in
my
3 exhaustion,
God.
like basically being dead.
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, you now
Fuck.
take a -6 to every roll. That's attack rolls. That's everything. And your speed is reduced by 15 feet.
You said 4 levels, right?
3.
Three.
3.
You know,
One
we
for
used
each
to grow
fail.
this tree. They called it coca. I think we could use some. We need to get to bed.
So when I come out, who do I see? Who's there? Is it like daylight? Is the whole party there?
Who wants to be there? Who wants to be one to find?
Pretty much all of us, I
Keely
think.
wants
We
to
were
be
just
there.
checking.
I mean, honestly, once I was rested up, I was staying there the whole time because there was no reason for me to leave.
Yeah. Alright, so you see Inara just chilling on the bench.
Okay. So just Inara?
Yep.
Oh. Also, how long do I think I was in there for?
Couple hours, maybe a day at most.
Maybe a day. All right, I'm gonna stumble out like. Ugh.
It's been a week, just so you know.
Oh my.
And you get the feeling that the food and drinks in there weren't exactly real, and that's probably what led to your exhaustion. You are absolutely starving. Like, you look emaciated.
Kind of sucks, doesn't it?
Mythoceli is gonna go try to find somewhere to refill his tobacco pouch, and I'm also gonna go have a cigarette. I'll be back.
Fair enough.
I need food. I need-
Fine. Here. I walk over to him and using a level 2 spell slot for that, but
A good berry.
here you go. Eat one of these, Varus. It'll take care of that. It's not perfect, but it'll take care of the hunger at least.
Okay, so I gain 1 health point.
And
do I
it's
still have.
Yeah, you're still gonna have like your exhaustion and stuff, but at least now you shouldn't be feeling starving.
Provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day. That's a lot.
Yeah, these
Lot
are
of
some really
protein.
strong fucking berries.
Dude, imagine putting those
Senzu
with the cookies. Make those a good
The
berry
cookies
cookie.
are good berries,
Oh,
Essentially.
Yeah,
essentially.
yeah. The chef's cookies are effectively good berries. They do the same basic mechanic.
how long was I in there?
I don't know. It's been like, let me carry the two. A fucking week, you moron.
A week?
Oh my god, Varus, it's you. Holy shit, we thought you died.
Hi guys.
Doctor,
Yeah, he just came out.
There was
Here, have a cookie.
I'm at, how much is it? 5 temporary hit points.
5
right?
temp HP, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna eat that bitch. There was. I'm gonna whisper in Doctor's ear. There was the most baddest bitch in there.
I imagine it also felt pretty real.
It was real to me. And then I'm gonna lay on the floor in the middle of the fucking road
It's okay, son.
and close my eyes.
All right, no, get back up. Back up. We've got an inn rented down the road. I can't guarantee you'll have enough time to fully recover. We can at least give you a night's rest.
Can Doctor, like, make a strength check to, like, pick him up? Or throw him over his shoulder or something?
He's small enough you can definitely pick him up.
Sick. Alright, come on, son. Let's get you home.
Especially your big ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna be asleep at that point.
Just sleeping on Doctor's shoulder.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep on Doctor's shoulder.
Alright, so they take you to the inn, get you all nestled in. You sleep for about 17 hours. And you'll
So I
lose
can-
1 level of exhaustion.
1 level.
Yeah. Yeah, you lose one per long rest. Yeah.
Oh, no.
It would have been so much better if I was the one stuck in there, honestly.
Yeah.
But
So I can just.
that is.
Yep.
That is hell.
Gonna make sure your exhaustion gets set to 2.
Yeah, it is.
Get
I
it,
got it.
because we're in hell.
5 exhaustion, you die, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that would have been bad.
If you kept rolling
literally
bad, you would have just died.
You would have just died.
Yeah, there would have been.
And
Well,
they
just
wouldn't have
keep
been
it-
able to
That's
go in and get you.
insane. We would have
Can you
lost
imagine
Varus
just-
right
we
there.
was just
That's
there like,
insane.
guys, Varus hasn't come out yet. Where the fuck is he?
It's been.
It would have been like
He's a
a
fucking
month.
skeleton.
Well, the thing is, the exhaustion
Oh my
didn't set
God.
it until he left. So like, homie would have just came out and then died.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. My charisma saving throw was at a +9, but now it's at a +5, and I don't know why it's like
Because you have a
Because you're
negative for
exhausted.
everything from exhaustion. You get -2 per level of exhaustion to everything. Saving throws, attack
Oh.
rolls.
But when I was
skill
at
checks.
3, I was at +9 dex save. Or maybe I'm
No,
I
you're
don't
the +9 was before you came out.
Yeah, that's before.
know. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, do I still get that temp HP or no? Is that gone?
Temp HP would have gone away on long rest. But
Yeah.
like, I'm
I
sure
mean,
you can
he
eat
gave you a
another
new cookie.
Yeah, I'm sure you can eat a new cookie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat that cookie.
I've been doing nothing but baking cookies for 3 days.
Alright.
Like the
I'm
fucking
gonna-
TF2 meme where he's like, I've done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days.
Yeah. I'm gonna piss and
Only
grab
the
a
OGs
beer.
know.
Y'all do y'all's thing for a little bit.
Yep.
We're just like kind of chilling, I guess, like down in the end, just
Yeah,
chilling when
yeah.
Varus wakes up.
You guys are in the bar.
Yeah, we're just chilling.
All right, well, I'm gonna go down and say what's up to everyone.
Oh my god, you still look like death. What the fuck?
I mean, I don't know. He looks slightly less like death. If you
How
look
do you
around the
feel,
edges,
son?
I feel so fucking tired.
well, unfortunately for you, we've got a ton of things to do, and I don't think we can just keep wasting time here. We've been here 8 fucking days. I'm surprised Tom hasn't come looking for us yet. We've been here for 8 days. should probably, at the very least, head back to the boat if we're not going to do anything else.
We haven't even checked out the shops yet. All we did was get hit by a fucking meteor and go get trapped in fucking paradise.
Well, I need to ask God something. Fuck.
I'm wondering if we can maybe like go shop while he does like one more long rest, or if we would have already shopped.
Oh yeah, let's ask him, see if I can do another long rest. And you guys go adventure without me.
Just go look for supplies and shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna give Doctor. Well, hopefully he lets us do that. If he does, I'm gonna give you a list on stuff that I need.
That's weird. All it says is cooch.
Nah, I'll tell you what it says. Or like, I'll just text you what it is. What does it really fucking matter? It's just a wire and a journal, like a leather journal. You know,
Okie
it's like
doke, I
a-
got it.
Oh, and never mind. No, that's too far.
And cooch, yeah.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. Well, if you can find someone that is willing to go to my room, I will pay them and you. Or like, Doctor has to go convince someone. My friend's real tired.
Look, I may be old, but I still got it.
Okay. God now has a tall boy and a lunchable.
Peak adult activities.
Yes, sir.
So we kind of have a request / question / inquiry.
Okay.
Can we, and by we, I mean until Myth gets back, I guess, or assuming he's with us, the party, can we go look for supplies while Varus, like, rests again? But while he's resting, like, it's just us looking and shit? Or,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also just for your awareness, I gave Doctor a list of him to get me stuff. It was like a wire, a journal with a quill, and possibly a prostitute.
cooch.
Yeah, cooch.
Alright, so everyone's
was-
letting Varus rest up some.
Yep.
I made a vote to maybe one more day, but like, I wasn't thinking we wait all 3 days because I don't know. Unless Tom
Yeah,
comes.
it's okay. Just
Okay, yeah, because I was. So.
I
So
can-
he
I can
gets
do it.
another long rest, and y'all scour the town for supplies. So upon scouring the town, you find most of the basic stuff, but anything of anything special or anything beyond basics is gonna be, from what you've heard, pretty much in Agora. Right. Anything beyond basic supplies. So you find food,
Okay.
you find,
Mm-hmm.
some needle and thread to repair clothes, basic stuff, but
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
I found you some wire and a journal. Unfortunately, I cannot find cooch.
Thank you. Did you try?
I mean, I kind of did. I mean, I just kind of walked around and said, help, my friend's horny and tired. And everybody ran away. I don't know why.
It's probably because they don't know me. It's all right.
That's fine. I know you're an endearing young lad.
Or maybe they do know you.
They said, oh god, not again.
He said he's back. Oh god.
You look a little bit less dead, so that's good.
I'm gonna smile and give him a good old thumbs up, but like you can tell in my eyes I'm dead inside. You know what I mean? That's basically like us after work, like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Everyone can relate to that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
All right, let's get you going.
it's ready to head back to the barge and go on over to that place.
Agora,
Yeah, that one. Yep.
with the knives.
Yeah, the knifey place.
Totally doesn't look like we're gonna get shanked in a back alleyway behind some dumpster or some shit.
Damn, dude, I still haven't gotten
Till
a
he comes
fucking
back,
tavern.
he's filled his tobacco pouch.
Mm-hmm.
What did I miss?
Well, we went and shopped for supplies. Funny enough, Alvarez got
Did you
more
get another
rest.
bedroll for me?
Yeah, we did actually. Here you go.
Oh, thanks. That's real nice of you guys. You're all right.
Varus is feeling a bit better. He's not perfect, but he's feeling a bit better. We figured we could probably set out now. He's thinking about heading back to the barge and then heading over to that marketing place.
Are you gonna listen to Uncle Myth when he says don't go into the mythical bordello?
I'm gonna say yes with a smile. Yeah, but God, do I tell them that or? I'm confused.
You're incorrigible.
No, unless you want to, but
No,
you have to
but-
say it
But do I?
the
do
way
I
you're
know
supposed
it?
to.
Do I know it?
You'll as of right now, not really. You'll definitely notice it as you continue. I'll let you know.
Okay, I'm gonna smile at you and say, yeah, I got you, but you don't believe. I sound very false and unconvincing.
Yeah, that's what I
Asa.
thought.
Sounds good enough to me. Let's go. He's sincere. See, he's doing a little thumbs up. That's what the kids these days do.
Bunch of degenerates.
In my defense, I'm not used to being able to be tricked by things like that. I've got, like, charms and stuff never really work that well on me, elf and all. I didn't think anything negative would happen. And it really didn't. It just took forever in there. I don't... Time dilation or something. I don't know.
Dude, I really wish I read my shit where it said anti-charm advantage, and I was like, I read it, and I was like, yeah, whatever. And I just kept on not rolling with it.
In my defense, I'm really good at dodging things, but I'm not very good at the mental shit.
Okay, repeat after me. Mythical bordellos, we don't go.
If you could have made that
My
rhyme, I
house
might have
was so
repeated after
lovely.
you.
There was nobody
Yeah.
in it for once. It
Mystic-
was weird.
Mythical Modellos. What'd you say again?
Are good? Got it. All right.
Let's go to the
Whoa.
knife place.
To the barge.
To the barge, so I can sing while we set sail.
Isn't there like a song of rest or something you can do?
I don't have that.
Not
actually.
anymore. Not in 5e.5.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that actually. Yeah, there's a song of rest.
Yeah, go look that up.
And I'm playing a bard in Baldur's Gate, and I use it like for the short rest shit.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized it's not here.
Yeah, you can't do that in 5e.5 or whatever. When I was doing Celestia.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Alright.
you guys are doomed.
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'll do my best to pull your ass out of the fire like I did today. And I'm not even gonna ask anything for it.
We appreciate that, old man.
Hey Myth, what's your last name?
I don't remember.
What's your wife's last name? What one did they have in common?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
I
whoa, whoa,
don't
whoa, whoa, whoa.
remember.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Damn. Well, I
Wait a
tried.
minute. No, wait a minute. This is. We've been through this before. What are your wife's names?
I don't know. Him not
Oh,
remembering
yeah.
seems very fitting.
Let me think. There's Maisie. That's my current wife, and Mabel, and I actually got to pull the list up.
I was about to say he's like pulling Google Doc
Okay.
up.
Now you're now you're good. You're
Okay.
good. You're good.
Marion, Marin, Mabel, Madge, Maeve, Madeline, and Maisie.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
He checks out.
We just we came from a place where the surnames weren't really that important or even tracked.
That's
It
fair.
was just everyone just called me Farmer Mithaceli.
I look at Doctor. You know why I had to ask that?
Actually, I don't know. What the fuck is that about? I kind of didn't really learn a lot about it. I kind of came back and y'all were fighting this handsome son of a bitch with a pet dragon.
Oh yeah. Wait. No, that happened when you were still Doctor.
No, that he was Doctor 2 for
That
that.
was the other guy.
Yeah, he was Doctor 2
I
for that.
think.
Yeah, it was 100%.
You sure?
Yeah, because he didn't switch to Doctor 1 until the fight with Galby. So,
No,
Because
but when did
Doctor
he
2 was like getting all weird about it. He's like, "Why are you guys interrogating me?"
and he
No,
About
didn't.
to
when did
fireball
Dr.
y'all's ass.
No, when did Doctor 2 show up? I thought he showed up at the heart.
He did.
He
That
did.
was before the first
I
time
know.
with Galby. The whole
And then
time
the
over
egg,
to the
like,
town
we-
and everything, when we went to get the egg and we went to the town and all that was with Doctor 2.
Oh, that was with Doctor 2. You're right.
When you guys healed them, because then Doctor 2 was like, "I'm gonna give you a bunch of cigarettes," and y'all were like, "No."
No, don't give the kids cigarettes.
Oh, I took a cigarette. All right,
God, I want a cigarette.
bro. I still have one pack of the Korean ones. If you want to smoke them when I'm down.
Yeah,
I take it that somebody replaced Myth in a very cynical and sinister way.
Yeah, that dude's a real fucking asshole. No man should ever believe or lose the memory of women that he cherishes. I look up into the
I heard
sky.
that he like sneezed really loud or yelled really loud or something when we were sneaking into a dragon's cave or some shit. That's kind of a douche move.
yeah, you know, it'd be that way.
Are we on the barge yet?
Have we made it to the barge?
So as y'all are walking towards the barge,
Oh, good.
everyone roll me perception.
This is the part where we have a random encounter, guys. Watch.
Fuck. I'm fucking tired.
I'm gonna take my passive with 30.
Oh yeah, I'll do my,
Yeah.
I'll take my passive.
Yeah,
with
we're gonna
15.
do the passive of 10 or of 12.
Yeah, I'll take passive
Everybody
with
type it in the chat.
13.
Mine's a 20.
So Inara and Doctor, as y'all are walking back towards the barge, you notice perched on a rooftop above y'all, an imp crouching around, kind of watching y'all as y'all pass. And as y'all get further away from him, he kind of slowly slinks up behind, gets a little closer, watches y'all a little bit more, and just kind of slowly tailing y'all.
Did Inara's
Hey,
wolf go
Inara.
in there too?
Inara and Doctor notice.
Psst. Inara, do you notice that little tiny son of a bitch?
Yeah, I don't know why we're being followed.
Should we
What?
tell anybody
Hey,
yet or keep going?
Yeah.
We're being followed.
Yeah, yeah. There's
Oh.
don't make it too obvious, Myth. Just keep walking forward. But there's a
Yeah, just
There's
keep looking forward. Don't
there's
turn
a-
around. Don't be
there's a-
weird about
there's-
it.
There's an
I'm
imp.
immediately gonna look it in the eye.
Yeah, Myth would do the same thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately look as soon as I hear something's behind us.
Okay,
Oh god.
So,
next time we're talking, Doctor, let's remember to do stealth.
so as y'all lock eyes with it, he kind of looks around, realizes he's been, discovered.
He got
Stands up. He stands up, and you hear a eerie laugh, almost a familiar laugh, a laugh that you've definitely heard before. And he begins to kind of change shape, and he turns into a winged demon and flies away.
Did it look
Oh,
anything
no.
like Foasili? Or is that who it sounded like?
Wait, hold on.
That, from what you can remember, that was the same laugh. Yes,
Okay.
Wait, can I like?
the
Maybe
same
he flew away.
eerie,
I got-
piercing laugh. Yes, he done flew away.
Damn it!
No, that
That's what I
remember that story that you were just telling me about the fake
Yeah,
Methacili?
that's yep,
Okay.
yep. That
Is,
motherfucker.
is that a coincidence or like?
Oh, I had no idea that was gonna happen. I just, I don't know. So the barge.
Well, that's not ominous.
Well, yeah. Let's finish going to the barge. That seems less than ideal. You know, I
Well,
wonder.
that's
I wonder
all
if,
things.
wonder if that imp had anything to do with that blasted chest.
Strange. It's an interesting remark.
What's
So
the
y'all make it to the barge, and y'all board the barge. Tom kind of like, "Well, what took y'all so long? I haven't heard from y'all in almost a week."
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Well, there was this big mythical.
We don't want to talk about it.
I'm immediately.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
ignoring
talking about
everything
it.
and going over to Snowfire. Hi, who's a good boy?
There is this mythical bordello, and I told him, don't go to the mythical bordello. But did they listen to me? No. They went to the mythical bordello, and then they were stuck there for days. And then they came out, and they looked like they's gonna fall over and die. And I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen. No. They don't listen to old Mythacili, who's been around the block long enough to know you don't go into mythical bordellos.
It was a god.
Yeah.
And
He was.
Upon
He was-
hearing this, Tom kind of rubs his chin, like, yeah, I forgot to mention that one."
Oh, they'd have gone in anyway. They don't listen to anything anyone has anything to say to them.
Yeah.
In a
To
heart,
be fair, I didn't think y'all would make it to the opposite side of the city in that short amount of time, but I
in a
stand
heartbeat.
corrected.
In a heartbeat.
So, quick question. We were trying to go towards this big tower, right? And as we tried to walk and we never got closer. And then we suddenly look around and it's behind us. How does that happen?
Well, that would be the Iron Tower of Dispater. He controls it, forms its shape to whatever need he has of it. But unless you are strictly invited or have business in the tower, it is extremely hard to even get close to the tower, much less get to it.
So you're saying we're not
okay.
invited at all? Noted.
Less so probably not invited, more so doesn't even know you exist.
well, hopefully,
It's probably a good thing.
It's exactly a good thing.
hopefully that continues. Since I just told some people we had a meeting with him.
We had a meeting with him.
That wasn't the greatest thing, but it should be fine. Well, where are we off to?
Over there, and I'm gonna point to the these little islands. Also, how many sailors are on the boat with Tom?
I know.
Oh, thank you. Okay, so it's Tom, Tyax, yeah, TX, and then these two fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have any instruments on them?
Holy shit! It's a child.
Is there any
No.
instruments? Damn it! All right, well, I'm gonna throw Doctor a harmonica.
Oh wait. Hold up.
No,
Hold up.
we're not-
Jacob's texting me
eh,
too.
Oh,
Also, welcome back, Zoe.
Thank you. Sorry I'm late.
you haven't missed much, but
I don't know. I've been chiming in without any sound, watching watching Ben's side of the stream. So
Jacob.
Give me just a second, Varus.
Oh no, I don't need you. I'm just, you're not. This isn't the right one.
did it pull up? Oh my! Why is there so many? Where's the game?
Hey, and rolling. Welcome back, guys.
the
You-
timing on that's nuts. Hell yeah.
Yeah, the full party.
So, I'm gonna do
Also-
a recap on a recap.
Oh yeah.
So we came into this, all right. You know, we walked the board. We got hit by a meteor.
Just killed me.
As we
Like,
do. Very too often.
Like literally wiped Inara clean off.
full
her
health
ass.
to 0. Boom. Drop.
Like how much damage did you take? Like
178.
something like that?
178.
178 damage. Yes. As one does. just clean. I mean, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that was cool.
2 sets
and,
of 20 d6s.
Yeah, fucking
and
40, 60.
we're all like, what the hell was that? And like everybody else was pretty fine. In fact, like Doctor literally like Matrix sidestepped it. It was great. But then like Inara got pummeled by it and we're like, what the hell? Giant not giant, it's like probably like a what were its dimensions? Like probably a really big like watermelon sized chunk of iron that came off like the mountain, probably from like them mining. And we're all like, oh, sick. So we took that, healed Inara, and then we went more into the city proper, learned more about city proper, came to this place they called like basically like paradise, yeah?
It was the Garden of Delights.
Yeah, it was
Garden
the
of
Garden
Delights,
of
sorry,
Delight,
Garden of Delights.
Mhm.
Hold on.
And
Oh.
okay, yeah, there you go. So we came to the Garden of Delights,
Right
Down
here.
here.
which right there, and then you know, Myth's all like, nah, I'm not having any of this. Can just go do your own thing. And we're like, okay, sick. And so you know, Varus is all into it, and Nara is just kind of like, ah, whatever. Doctor has an indomitable, you know, curiosity, so he wants to go check out whatever the hell's going on. So they all go in, and we all get teleported. Like Inara goes to like a forest that's like super lovely, and like there's leaves falling, and she's just kind of one with nature. Varus goes to a beach where there's a bunch of women in bikinis. Doctor gets put in his house, which is tidy, and there's not a bunch of motherfuckers eating all of his shit, so he's actually happy for once. And we're just chilling. And Myth and Zell, we assumed we didn't, you know, sorry, Roland, we didn't really know what you were doing. You probably went into, to be honest, but we didn't really roll for you because you weren't here. But Myth and Zell were outside just chilling. And 3 days passed. And we were like sick. So we all start, and also during that time, a succubus walked up to Varus and was like, oh, for 5 gold pieces, I can enhance your abilities, whatever that means. And then Brady pulled them in a private chat, so we have no idea what the fuck
I think
that,
he got a bigger
that means.
penis. But, you know. I don't know.
In character, we don't know, anyways, because he hasn't said anything. And out of character, we don't know. So,
Yeah, we don't know.
but then he's like, roll some charisma saves, and like Doctor and Inara pass, and they're like, well, shit. Now, well, oh no, sorry, Myth's like raising a big old thing. He's like, hey, I need my friends need to come out, and she's like, well, they can leave when they want. He's like, well, I can you go tell them that I want them to leave? And she's like, okay, I'll let them know. So she lets us all know, and we're like, oh, okay, shit, maybe we should go. So we pass the charisma saving throw. Varus has not passed.
The bard fails
So
the
we
charisma
walk
save.
out. he failed the charisma save, and then we walk out and we're like, hey, what's up? And he's like, and we all gain a level of exhaustion. Bam.
To offer it as soon
And
as we stepped out.
he's like, you've been in there for 3 days, and we're like, excuse me, the fuck? He's like, yeah, and we're all like, oh shit, and then we're like, where's Varus? And we're like, oh, probably still in there, and then we're all like, well, can we get him out? And they're like, no, not really. They're like, our master's like, you know, what's old boy's name again?
Lord Dispater?
Dispater.
Yeah, that guy, the guy we really don't want to fuck with. And we're like, yeah, let's not fuck with that guy. Because Myth was like, I was about to go shove my foot up somebody's ass, and I don't really want to shove my foot up his ass, so let's not go make that guy angry. So we don't really know what to do. So we're like, let's go rest and game plan. And then we're all sitting outside waiting for Varus. He fails another saving throw. He's been in there a week, and we're all just chilling, waiting for him to come out, you know, resting, like just kind of waiting. And finally, he goes to make the save, succeeds, comes out, and now he's got 3 levels of exhaustion. And he looks
Holy
basically
hell.
like a skeleton. And he's like, guys, help. And we're all like, so Nara gives him some good berries, Doctor gives him a cookie. we let him go rest in the inn, and then while he rests the first time, like we bring him to the inn, we just throw him on the bed and he rests, and then we all kind of are just chilling, and then he comes back downstairs, and then we're all like in character and out of character. We're like, hey, while he's resting, let's let him rest again, and let's go look for supplies this time, because for some reason it's been several days and we haven't looked for supplies. So we all went and, like, shopped around for just little tiny shit. Got Myth a new bedroll because his bedroll got stolen while he was sleeping in the streets, waiting for us. And then came back and dissipated. Yeah. And so yeah, and then we're all like, oh hey, let's go back, to Tom and the gang on the ship, and let's head over to the to the market, like the main market, like Knive Islands that are over there that somebody can ping because I'm not on my computer. I'm sorry.
Up here.
Basically, while we're doing that, he asks us to make like a perception check, and like me and Nara pass, and then he says we notice an imp, and I'm trying to be low key about like, hey, you see that? And then they're like, see what? And then they're like, they turn around and see it, and then it freaks out, notices it sees us, turns into like a little winged demon thing, laughs, and then it flies away into the dark. And then he said that we recognized that laugh as like what the fake Mythocili was. And
Foasili.
Right as that was happening, Doctor didn't know that there was Foasili because nobody ever told him. We were too busy fighting Handsome Boy. Because he's like, hey, wasn't there something going on with like him getting kidnapped or some shit? And then we're talking about that, and that shit happened. I was like, isn't that the same guy? And they're like, yeah, that's it, exactly it. So that's what you missed.
Oh yeah,
I missed a lot.
We also saw a Get the Yankee Patrol with like they had red dragons, and we got told that they were going to the same island we're going to.
A week
there
ago.
may or may not be a black market.
A fucking week ago.
Very...
Now, granted, maybe they were selling their stuff right away, but that was a week ago.
So we just got on the ship.
Y'all rested though, right? Like y'all rested during this because
so
I
we've
gotta
all
reset my points and stuff.
Yeah. You can long rest.
Oh yeah.
You're like wildly.
He's still got one level of exhaustion too, though. By the way.
Yeah,
I have one level.
You're the most rested person here, pretty much.
Probably, yeah. You probably read your entire book, if we're being honest.
Apparently I did. Just got the notification I did.
It's been a week of straight reading, basically.
Jacob, can you quit summoning Satan over there?
Alright. I got notes.
I hate that.
Let's say
Felicity.
Felicity.
Yeah, it's Felicity, and I don't know how to spell that, so just Felicity, and I did that.
How are you doing that?
Oh yeah, what have you with your like your mind shit? Would you have been able to like contact me while I was in there?
Or do you have to have line of sight?
So yeah, I do need line of sight to cast it, and it only it lasts for an hour plus however long I roll.
That shit would have like instantly broken.
Yeah, it's like because once I cast it, I don't need line of sight, but the most I could make it last is like 11 hours. So.
Yeah, no, I was beat.
Yeah.
Beating his meat up.
Yep.
So how do
on the
do
beach.
I put it under the other bonuses part, or do I just
beating the meat on the beach?
Override the base score to 22?
I'd just override.
You can just put it under the bonuses.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you should be able to just go into the bonus and just put a +2.
The only thing after I cast it is we have to be within 1 mile of each other.
All right, so we're setting off now.
So are we setting off to Agora?
Yes.
Say we're probably
sea shanty time.
All right, I'm gonna make sure you idiots don't get yourselves killed again.
Do I have time to Do I have time to sing a sea shanty?
The trip takes you about an hour. So you know. Shanty away.
I'm gonna throw Dr. Harmonica. This isn't one. This is a solo.
Yeah.
William Taylor was a brisk young sailor.
Stopping it right there. Props to the guy who plays Varus for actually getting in tune with his bard and trying to sing like he is. His singing's not that great, but no judgment. He's at least role playing and getting into the character. as you can tell, I finally jumped into this session, which is great, but it doesn't last very long, and you'll soon figure that one out.
Full of heart and full of play, till he did his mind uncover to a youthful lady gay. 4 and 20 hellish sailors met him on the king's highway. As he went for to be married, pressed he was and sent away. Folly dum de di di do, folly dum di di day. Oh wait, hold on. That's it. I don't feel like singing again.
All right, so
Beautiful, Sonny, beautiful.
30. Jesus
I need
Christ.
everyone to get inspiration.
Hey.
Hey,
I
You
got
gotta like
here.
that.
I'm already inspired.
I know about
So-
this song.
We're gonna be doing inspiration a different way.
Okay.
We still get the reroll, but I'm adding something onto it to make it a
Oh,
little
that,
more
that was
useful.
more than I meant to.
Okay.
What the fuck?
We're gonna ignore that.
What the hell?
So we traveled
Um,
78 miles in an hour.
44. You
That
went
was
back
supposed
to
to
the
be the
barge.
lyrics.
Yeah,
of what
no,
you were saying.
we had walked to the barge. That
No,
was
those
when we
are-
seen
those
the
are
we seen the
separate.
thing trying to jump us, or like the
Hmm.
the Foasili thing. We walked
Y'all
right
left
to
Jacob,
from
how are you
here.
changing your font? I must know.
I am in the dark magic
Oh,
screen.
okay.
Yeah, so
And y'all were going downstream.
You will reveal your secrets to me.
Was it
So,
the song that made you
inspiration.
inspired?
Yes.
Yay.
Inspiration. So inspiration gives you one free reroll,
Mhm.
or it lets you force a crit.
Oh.
okay,
That's
okay.
pretty cool.
Or Force a Crit? Nice.
Vexy.
From a hit or just from anything?
From a hit. Yes.
From a hit. Okay. Okay. Okay.
So it's either one free reroll of any roll, no, it doesn't matter what, or force a crit. So it gives you, utility and combat use.
Mhm.
So,
Fair enough.
Yeah, if that's the case, I should have sang the whole fucking song to make it a little better. Oh well.
Well, you can only hold one charge of inspiration no matter what. So
Yeah.
so
Well, I just meant,
everyone has one inspiration.
hug.
Doctor, you should have did a performance check too to see if you were on key with me. Fucking up on that harmonica.
Somehow through a mask.
Yeah.
Yeah, through a mask.
Harmonica built into the mask.
Speaks in harmonica noises.
Ayo.
Hey,
Wait,
that's
no
crazy.
wonder everyone's expired.
In
Yeah.
sync, perfectly in sync.
Crazy.
In sync.
All right,
Perfectly in
so-
sync. Never practiced before in his life.
Yeah, we didn't. We didn't.
What
Oh,
the hell is a
shit.
harmonica? I thought this was a fun little toy.
This is Agora.
Badass.
Agoro, like Goro, like from Mortal
It says
Kombat?
it at the top.
I'm pretty sure it's a Gora, sir.
What the fuck does it say at the top, though?
At the top of the map.
It doesn't say it
It-
on our layer.
It doesn't.
Not on
yeah.
ours, sir.
Yeah, not on.
Which is
Called
shocking.
Well, it's
Suspense in this police voice.
Agora.
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 Here, I'll do this. There.
Agora, like the ancient forum.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
you
it'll
see
say
it
it's
now?
a real word. We can. Yes.
Oh
The
yeah.
Agora of floating
I don't
knives,
know.
Yes.
I don't know why that
Giant words just appeared. What the fuck?
More like
Hold
a
it, what
floating
up?
letters.
GM only.
I feel like what the fuck is Doctor's catchphrase.
What the fuck?
Excuse me,
Yeah.
what the fuck, holy shit.
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
Dude, I feel like such like I'm in the 1800s writing with this fucking pen with a fucking feather on it.
So as y'all are on y'all's way there, Kotam kind of gestures towards the city and like, "This is a city of commerce. If any of what you seek is here, the Agora of the Floating Knives is our most appealing destination. The Agora
I
is
wonder
in,
if I could buy passage down to level 9.
All right.
that would be a quite expensive train ticket.
And we already have passage.
Uh,
We have
What's
the
a
boat.
train?
What's a trade?
Um,
it's,
I know this one.
they came out about the same
Doctor
time as the
knows.
Choo
swords.
choo.
Came out about the same time.
The
as the
Agora
swords.
is an enclave for non-devils and is situated such that we can sail downriver and reach it without even having to risk the tangled confines of the city proper, although some of y'all already have. Within its hundreds of floating stalls and huts, we may find just about anything. And if we don't, we could risk an audience with Orishana. He's a powerful devil and dangerous as any other, but he runs the Agora and is more willing to speak to outsiders than most.
Maybe he would know where that legendary instrument is.
I know some things about some questions that I want to ask too, considering.
Doctor.
Yeah.
What are
And
we
once
doing here
again, I would like to remind y'all that you might see some disturbing things, but please do not
there's good-
interfere in the business. It could lead to trouble.
Like
Oh,
girl
there's
on
gonna
girl?
be human trafficking, huh?
Like girl on girl, bro. That is nothing. Well,
I don't think he's talking about that unless it's girl on non-consenting underage one.
Oh yeah, we don't
So,
fuck with that here. We don't.
As y'all pull up into Agora, you see that it is a great
Human
armada.
trafficking.
It is a great armada of floating stalls and huts, houseboats, and rising from its heart, an entire palace born on the deadly waters. Imps and other menial demons can be seen plying gondolas along the narrow channels separating each establishment.
Oh, this is
Oh.
beautiful. There's something
Roland.
about the water.
Hey Roland, can you send me that song whenever you have a chance?
Seeing as how her book has been finished, Zell kind of just twiddles her thumbs now, not sure what to do with herself, but stays close to Mythosili nonetheless.
Yeah, kid, have a
So-
cookie.
Dr.
Kotam is
yeets
like-
a cookie at her.
I'm gonna just send it into off topic.
Yeah. Or you can just DM me. Alright.
But I was already in off topic, so you just get it there.
Tom kind of gestures, there's many a shop around here, so anything that you might need to find could be found here, but some of the more rare shops I can direct you to as well.
I wonder if I can find a beggar pokey stick.
It is
You think-
entirely possible.
Do you think there would be a possibility of say, maybe a poison dealer or a potion dealer having chlorine trifluoride?
Oh my god. What the...
I'm not quite sure what that is, but maybe.
I want
Intelligence
to pin
check
his
to even
message
know what that
so
is.
bad, and I can't. It sucks.
Unironically, chlorine trifluoride is the most flammable gas known to man. But
So, do you got what the fuck are you sending, bro? You're sending hieroglyphics.
that's
Fucking-
that's wingdings. Excuse me.
Oh,
So, do
back
you
in the good old
guys
days of
I'm gonna look at the
wingdings.
I'm gonna look at the party. I'm like, do you guys want to split up and go on a shopping spree?
Oh, hell no, we're not splitting up in here.
I would recommend we don't split up. It's not like it would waste that
One of
much
you
time if we
guys
go to
is going
each.
to
We'll
end
be
up in another
fine.
mythical bordello, or, I don't know, get sold into sex slavery to demons, or
That's
Cars.
why. That's why.
I'm not
every
letting that
single-
happen again.
That's why every single, or like two groups, there's a responsible person there. And I hate
And
to say,
none
but
of
the
you
respon-
are.
No, you and Inara are the responsible ones because you guys are so fucking old.
I don't think age has anything to do with it. I mean, I'm old as fuck, and I'm willing to go do whatever the I want.
See, Doctor gets it. He fucking gets it.
Like they say, YOLO.
Either way, I'm staying with Mythosili, so if you want to
As
have,
y'all are
and I quote, a responsible person, you'll have to stay with us.
As y'all are floating through, you'll come to rest at a dock. On this dock, you see two stores. Both of them trading stores. One of them containing potions of all kinds of array at the front, and the other one containing items: crystal balls, daggers, mirrors, rings, robes, staffs, anything that you can think of.
I am gonna go into the one with the daggers.
You see
Looks
a
like a wizard shop.
You see an imp sitting on a stool behind a counter. How can I help you?
Zell, you
Is
should
that-
check that out.
Is there anyone else there with me with the daggers and crystals? stuff?
Ooh, shiny.
I mean, planning on trying to stay with the group, so
Well,
No,
we're all
I'm,
right there.
I'm
We're
splitting
like-
off for the potions.
Can we,
I want
can we
I
go
want my gas.
So it's gonna be right here. So,
So this is
potion
this is the
shop is right here,
Okay.
and then item shop is right here.
All right. I'm gonna go to the item shop.
Mithacili, what do you recommend since everyone seems to be deciding to just go their own ways?
Can somebody take me to the shop over there?
Why can't we just go to them one at a time? We have all day.
Let's go to one at a time.
We
That
have
sounds
all
fair.
day.
Don't forget your buddy.
We've already wasted a week inside the Mystic Bordello I couldn't talk you out of. What's another few hours?
I don't know what you're talking about. That wasn't a week wasted for me. I got to read my book.
Well, I wasn't talking to you, Zell. You were a very good girl.
I jumped off the boat and ran towards the item shop.
I'm not following him.
Oh,
If we
alright.
lose him, I don't care. One less sea
I'll
shanty.
look after
I
him.
mean,
Let's go
isn't
to
it
the item
his-
shop first.
Isn't it his fault that we spent an entire week?
Look, you don't
You
get it,
got to
man.
finish your book. So
Yes,
I
I
almost
did,
didn't
but-
leave too. I really enjoyed the piece.
What's so great about this Modelo?
it's Bordello.
Just gotta
It's House of
experience
Ill
it, man.
Repute.
Am I in the shop yet or not ready?
Yeah. Who is going to the item shop?
I'll go.
Julie's going to the item
yeah,
shop.
I'm gonna tag
We're all
along too.
going, I guess.
Yeah, everyone except
Everybody's going.
Roland
Roland.
said they. Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy. You'll
I mean, I'll follow the group so we can go to there, and as long as we go to the potion shop after.
Yeah, I'm fine with going everywhere.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, just stay
Yeah.
together.
Like
We're
somewhere
in hell, people.
which is fine. That's where we're from. At least me and Zell.
And how has that treated you so far?
I love it.
I mean,
I
to
mean,
be
he finally
fair,
got
I
laid.
don't remember a whole lot.
Okay, give
Avernus
me
seemed a lot
one
nicer
second.
back then.
Yeah.
I don't think Avernus has ever seemed nicer.
Although I hated the temple. Ugh. The nuns there, I assume nuns. The priests and acolytes and everybody else there that worshipped in the temple would hit me with rulers all the time. I guess that's why I got kicked out. They didn't like my
Who's the-
destructive methods.
What was the name of the guy who's in charge of
Of the Agora?
Yeah, of Agora. I didn't write his name down. What was it again?
Orishada?
Orishada. Oh yeah, I did write that down. What the
You use it in a sentence?
The Palace of Orishada.
temple-
Orishada.
the temple Orishada.
Yeah.
Alice.
The
It's
orange
Palace.
rum chata. Got it.
Yes, the orange rum chata, yes.
Rum
chata.
chata is disgusting.
Rum chowder.
Yeah, rum chata is pretty fucking gross.
They
All right,
just
so
got-
we're in the
You don't drink it straight.
we're in the shop now.
What are you drinking, gay?
Yes. Give me one second.
Okay, gotcha.
No,
sorry.
you put it in some hot cocoa. It gives it a nice little spice.
William Taylor,
Sidebar
was
over.
a young sailor.
Sidebar over.
While keeping an eye on everyone else, Mithacili goes into the item shop and looks for a bigger or a better pokey stick.
I want to talk to
As-
the shopkeeper.
As everyone enters, they see, some various items, kind of strewn about. A mirror hanging on the wall with a price tag on it. A dagger on the shelf. A crystal ball on a shelf. A couple of bottles. Some rings and some glass containers. A robe hanging off of a mannequin. Some staffs lined up against the wall. And a shield hanging on the wall as well.
Okay.
In-
No pokey stick.
In the back of the shop, kind of behind the counter, locked in large glass cases, you see. Hold on. I have to find the list. All right, so in the back of the shop, you see 5 large containers, each wielding a weapon. The first container, Inara, you recognize this weapon immediately as a moon blade.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like having to hunt through this list. Zell, you notice in the case next to it a black staff.
Ooh. Secrets might hold.
Roland, in the case next to it, you notice a large ornate dagger, almost like a ritual dagger. La, 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 la. 1 second. 1 second. Mythocele, in the case next to the staff, you notice a large lance with what looks like scales running down the side of it, along the handle.
Looks like a neat pokey stick. Excuse me, little impman.
No, wait.
Hold
It's not done
on,
yet.
there's yeah.
I'm
Yellow.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Impman.
Implement.
Hold on. Everything is like it's in its own spot.
Do I notice these as well? Like, I can tell
Everyone
that-
notices them, but everyone has one that they find stands out to them.
But I can, like, reading the room, I can tell that everyone wants some of these items, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Hold on.
Boris is about to shove a gun in his face.
No.
Wow.
Myth, you also notice.
Gonna shove his peen in his face.
Myth, you notice next to the spear a full suit of adamantine armor.
That's nice armor, but I kind of like what I got. I want to look at that pokey stick.
And then Inara, you see in the last case a bow that looks to be covered in some type of scale.
Okay. Oh dear.
Is that everything?
Yes.
All right. Well, I guess fuck Doctor and Varus, I guess. Anyway, so I'm gonna go up to.
I don't really need anything.
I'm gonna go up to the shopkeeper and I'm gonna be like, hold on, I'm trying to find this dude's name. What the fuck's his name again? I wrote it down somewhere. What the fuck?
Apparently, it's Impman.
Oh yeah.
Impman.
Impman.
I'm gonna go up to him in a serious tone and be like, "Hey, Lord Orishada sent us here to grab your inventory from the back. He said that it's utter importance and we need it for his new mission."
Well, considering that Orishada is the one who brought half of these items in to sell, I don't know why the hell he would even be wanting any of these back, so you can rightly fuck off, mister.
Damn, I didn't even get to roll deception?
What?
We let this guy speak for all of us. Somebody duct tape his mouth shut. Throw
That's
him in
kinda
the
what he
water.
does.
Something.
I've never before agreed with the child so much. I am so sorry, sir.
I didn't get to roll with deception.
No.
Sorry.
Unlike the moron who just spoke, can I see that staff over there?
You can see it just fine from where you're at.
I am going to walk out of the store and shoulder check Zell on the way there.
Why is,
Barbarian.
So,
Well, I guess I.
upon closer inspection of the staff, you see a nameplate underneath it, and it simply says Black Staff.
Ooh, okay, give me a second. Do I have it prepared today?
Is it all right if I just
do
like?
not. Damn.
Is it alright if I just like lean against the front and just play a tune, just like outside? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna be doing.
Using my attunement to the arcane, could I sense magic coming from it?
You said it's extreme magic coming.
What's the price tag say?
No price tag, just a nameplate.
How much do you want for this staff?
Well, it was quite an adventure to reach and get, from what I heard. Let's see. 1 second, I have to actually find the price. Well, that one does have a bit of a temper, to say. Although, it might not be just to your liking. I'll say 40,000 gold.
Yeah,
Do I hear that in Do I hear that from the front?
Yeah, you can hear it. The door. There's no real door. It's just kind of a doorway.
Oh, doorway. Okay. I'm gonna laugh.
I could try something, but it's very risky. Nah, I'm not gonna try it.
So mind you, you're in a party of a bunch of good. Well, you're in a room with at least 2 other good people.
Who's the 2? I mean, Mythicilly, but
I'm neutral good.
Inara.
I'm a good character. Remember the whole gave my blood of the good person, whole shtick?
I think you lost the good part when you no longer had a soul.
No, that's not how that works. I'm still good. I just don't have a soul. I'm doomed into servitude whenever I die.
So, sir, all of these weapons that we're clearly interested in, are these all around the same price point?
Give or take. I'd probably let the armor go for a little less. That one's been here a little while. The bow too. The bow would be a little bit less, but what you're looking at back here is the cream of the crop.
I've just got to
Yeah, then,
ask.
sir. We're incredibly poor, so yeah, we don't stand a chance at buying any of these.
I've got to ask, how much for the Moonblade?
Incredibly poor.
The
In
Moonblade?
comparison.
Would you be open to somebody working to get one of these items for you?
I'm gonna lose another soul.
From you?
Little child, it'd probably take you your entire life to earn this blade. Your staff.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, I wonder if your boss has any jobs he could offer that isn't too awful. Maybe he could let us see maybe a heavy discount. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
That's definitely the next route. Just what'd you say the price was on the Moonblade, so I can at least take note on that?
The Moonblade?
40,000.
No, that was the staff.
Oh,
The staff. Yeah, the staff was 40,000.
Moonblades are, I don't know. Well, yeah, you should know. They're pretty hard to come by.
As much as I don't want to admit it, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna try to hassle you there.
I'd let it go for I'll say 100,000 gold or 10 soul coins.
What's a soul coin?
Probably don't want to know the answer to
I
that.
wish I had some. I wish I had some just so for comedic effect I could be like, "You mean these things?" and just pull them out.
Um. Uh. Things that we probably shouldn't be dealing in. Though.
Actually, if I remember correctly, and I'm very hazy on it, they used them a lot in Avernus.
Soul coins aren't used a lot anywhere. They're wildly precious.
Everything's hazy. I remember the name of the coin. I just don't remember what it does or what it looks like.
Trust me, they're very, very valuable. I've heard of them a couple of times in my adventures, and they're. Look at it this way: he's valuing them at 10,000 gold each. So.
What's a soul coin? Sorry, I was getting another snack.
So like it's in the name, you see? Soul, hammer, coin. Boom.
Oh, cool. You mean
Someone's
like
The doctor
soul's
just pulls
in
out
the
a bag of it.
coin.
No, just kidding.
I yell in and say that.
Yeah, that guy gets it, and he's enough of an idiot to lie to the shopkeep.
Do I hear Inara say that?
I wasn't being quiet.
Noted.
The elf lady has a point.
Okay.
So what you're saying is that we're gonna have to sell our soul just to get any of these items. All right, got it.
Okay.
I kind of want mine.
I kind of don't have one.
Okay, I really want mine. There's no kinda about it.
That's fair.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go help my wife put the kids down.
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess we do you know of anything off the top of your head that Orishada would possibly want us to do, or would possibly be able to have us do, that might either compensate us in such a way, or anything? Have you heard anything that he might have wanted done?
Well,
or anyone else around here for that matter. Doesn't necessarily have to be him.
I know he's been looking for some capable guards. I hear this Bader is coming to drop off his symbol of power at her place to meet with Asmodeus. Asmodeus doesn't really like it when they bring their symbols of power to their meetings, so he drops it off at Orishada's every time just because he trusts her and stuff like that. And she's looking for some capable guards to protect it.
So
in the past, how long have those trips taken? Like, this isn't like a year-long guard duty, is it?
Roland.
Well, he'll be visiting Asmodeus for probably about. He's normally gone for about 3 or 4 days.
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't.
Roland.
That seems fair.
Yes. Why am I being called?
I motion you to come towards me.
Okay. Yes.
And then I'm gonna sign language to you, and I'm gonna text you.
That sounds like a wonderfully convenient opportunity.
Am I too preoccupied with the staff to notice any of the sign language going on?
Yes.
Okay.
You are enraptured by this stuff.
Oh, I've never DM'd.
Well.
Perhaps we should go give him a visit, see if he needs our help.
Yeah. I did have to.
Have to break Mythoseli's weapon down for him, just so he knows.
Can I ask what that bow is before we go? That way I at least know what I'm aiming to do.
Yes, sir. That would be a.
It's a bow.
That's a real niche.
That's a Dragon's Wrath longbow right there.
Oh. Isn't that quite interesting? Kind of look at the one on my back, like feel the one on my back, like, yeah, it's still there. All right. Huh.
No, sir. That is a genuine ascended Dragon's Wrath longbow.
See, when you put a word in front of it, it makes it sound really cool.
Yeah, the Ascended
Using
is a
that logic, I could.
Ascended is
using
a
that
cooler
logic, I
word
could-
than Wakened, admittedly.
I mean, it is. Using that logic, I could put the word biscuit in front of anything or behind things, or
I mean, I
some
love
other
biscuits, so yes,
profanity in front of those, and make it sound cool.
exactly. Big fucking biscuit sword. I would eat that.
Almost put out my
Oh.
drink.
And for those of you
Fuck.
perusing the equipment behind the counter, you also notice that the spear has a nameplate on it, and the nameplate on this spear is Gungnir.
Gungnir. Okay.
God fucking damn.
I feel,
Yeah,
I
you're
feel like
fucking-
I've heard that somewhere in a different
You're
life.
fucking-
Never
you're
heard that in
fucking
my
fine.
life.
Alright, well, so, I, definitely have some things here that I would be interested in. What say you guys? You want to go over to
I'm going to. Oh my bad.
Order
Yeah,
Shadow's
just
place?
waiting.
Hold on a
Well,
second.
we need to go visit the
We're
potion store
in-
still.
Oh yeah, we
We're
promised
in
him. Yeah.
hell. Everything is dealt with in souls, for the most part. Has anyone thought about, I don't know, sacrificing a few souls to get some of this?
Absolutely not.
You don't
That
count.
sounds
You don't
kind of
have one.
shady.
If you want to sacrifice your own soul, I won't stop you. But if you're going to sacrifice anyone else's, I will.
I hate to tell you, young
I'm
lady,
going-
but that's kind of why we're in hell. To save the people that we came for ourselves.
I'm going to like turn to the left outside so that no one can see me anymore. Obviously, Roland. And then I'm gonna ready a string and whisper into it and use this to Doctor.
Okay. Fair enough.
Well, you don't know.
Yeah, I know.
The fuck. All right. I'm just gonna text you one word, Doctor, and then if you want, you can reply in just one sentence. Well, not one word, but in one sentence.
What's a text?
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, we should go to the potion store. See if there's anything else we run into on the way. I mean, I really don't feel like I need a whole lot.
Ow! What'd I do?
You know what you did.
I sent you the thing, Doctor.
But, alright. Oh, shit. Okay.
Well,
Well, that you motherfucker, I can't. Oh well. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this bitch again. Look, I said one fucking sentence.
Is the party doing anything while this is happening?
ready
I'm
to.
kind of just waiting for Myth to get back so I can explain what the spear is to him.
All right, it's all right.
Yeah.
We're cooking right now.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
did
you're
he
good.
step out
I
for a
got
smoke?
pissed.
Yeah, he went to go put his kids to sleep. And then I'm gonna sign language to Roland again also. Actually, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. Not yet.
I do remember I know sign and have a 30
I
passive
know
perception.
sign as well.
I know, but you guys don't see me.
I have a 30
No,
passive
I
perception,
don't
so
see
like
you. He never said
Oh,
anything
we
about
walked
Nara
outside.
not seeing you.
Yeah,
I
we walked
literally
outside.
I'm literally like on the side where you guys cannot see me. Only rolling can.
Point out.
okay. Well, then you can't see Doctor to point a finger at him.
I don't have to. It's a
Well-
creature within range for message.
Target a creature within range. Oh, I really. Huh? I always thought you had to have line of sight for message. My bad.
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
The only thing that stops that
That's
is,
cool, actually.
it tells you specifically what would stop your message. But if they're side
I'm
by
like an
side, I
anti-magic
mean,
field, but
Yeah. Fuck off.
Well, yeah, you point toward a creature. Yeah, so that's what I always misunderstood that you point toward a creature as like one you could see, because, you know.
you know where they are.
But
'cause
yeah,
you just walk
yeah.
outside
As
the
long
room,
as you know where
can-
they are, then yeah. Yep.
being a little bored.
I'm gonna sign to Roland. And that's it.
Being a little bored, we're just gonna kind of clean.
You're gonna clean?
Oh, is it dirty in here? I can use the water elemental again.
I don't know how a
Scrub-a-dub-dub.
dude's gonna feel about you. How does this imp feel about these fucking fools cleaning his shop?
Not using the water elemental. It's not happening. Not wasting a level 4 spell slot to clean this dude's shop.
Who said it was his shop? I just said cleaning.
What are you gonna
For all
clean?
you know, I could be pointing at dirty party members' backsides and cleaning up shit stains. For all you know.
Realistically, you're probably the dirtiest one of us all.
I'm not sure how to take that.
You're a child.
Doesn't mean children are the dirtiest people of all.
You sign that to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find it in Wingdings, and I'm gonna send that again.
You're gonna what?
I'm converting that to Wingdings too. Wingdings is sign language.
Wingdings is sign language? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm also gonna go ahead and shoot the doctor another good old message.
I can shoot a message perfectly fine. All right.
Thank God this is a cantrip.
You know, you got a point.
Yeah,
What I think is
this is why I
clever-
got my psychic communication. I can just talk to you guys.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Yeah, Soul Knife has that psychic, which I love too. But no, what I find clever is that they're actually using message and then doing the whole like symbol thing to convert the message. That's pretty clever.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and sign to Roland again.
That's not what I meant to send. No. Don't ignore that. That's
you
it.
You sent an emoji
That's
with
that's the right one.
you sent an emoji with message back.
I was texting with one hand.
I love these utility spells.
Yeah. Okay. Is Mr. Gunther back yet or no?
No.
Nah. We're just playing fucking spies over here, fucking plotting shit.
All you just hear in the background is
Was that message to me?
Yes. I don't know how to put in the command for a whisper without it
Mr.
being a
Impman,
macro, so
I have a question for
I
you.
mean, /W is whisper, so you
Yes.
can just do that, and then It'll you
Slash
can type
W
it.
at whoever's names.
Yeah, and, like it's just /W, and then it'll be like, and if I say I wanted to Zell, you can type it out and it'll do it.
Do you like cookies?
I can appreciate a good cookie.
Here on the house.
What time? What time is it? Ready? Is it like evening? Like, what would you say it's at right now? Like morning.
Probably like
Doctor.
mid evening, so about high noon.
High noon. Okay, gotcha.
Doctor pulls out his pocket watch and checks.
It's about high noon.
Out of curiosity, what I guess I didn't ask. Might as well have all the prices so I know when we're going to work. How much for the longbow? And I could maybe come up with some partial trades for it also.
We'll say 40,000 for the longbow.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, I'm gonna walk back in, and then I'm gonna look around the whole building and stuff like that. Just like look at it. What can you tell me?
Walking in on where?
From the front entrance, like is there like
you're
windows?
walking into
Is
the
it-
potion shop or is it?
No, the back into the item shop.
Oh, okay.
Everyone.
Okay, there we
Just
go.
some crude windows. A basic shop, basically.
Like one door in, probably a back door, a couple windows on the
Yeah.
side. Is there like a skyscraper or something?
Like a skylight.
Yeah, like a skylight. Sorry, not a skyscraper.
Bro has a whole skyscraper in the back room.
No, not really.
No. And
Any windows or anything?
no, you said there's windows. There's like windows on the sides.
Okay.
And then so in my mind, right, I imagine I walk in, there's like racks of weapons and whatever, and then there's the counter, the main counter, and then there's a back room, and that's where all the stuff is, or is like the stuff just right behind the cashier?
It's behind the counter in glass cases.
Okay, gotcha.
Kind of like how they keep the cool shit behind the counter at Barnes & Noble.
Oh,
And I
okay,
always
yeah,
want to ask
okay.
to see it, but I never can because they're always busy. And then I
Yeah.
get nervous and leave.
Yeah, that's definitely valid. All right, gotcha.
Like literally every time.
Yeah, I know. Like, why the fuck are all the good Legos back there? Like, for real.
I just want to see him. Damn it.
Enough.
Do we want to go ahead and move to potion shop and we can just let him know what the spear's like when we get there?
Yeah.
If he had any other questions, we can just pretend he asked them before we left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, we'll definitely probably be back for some of that.
This will earn plenty of money. The others shall finally listen to me and my attempts to pursue more monetary gain.
I'm gonna point at Roland like, this man is onto something. This man is on something.
Let him cook.
There are a lot of times, sir, where I normally don't agree with you, but you're kind of just here, and then you just poof into existence whenever, and then just poof away. It's like a talent of yours or something. It's kind of weird, but handy. And I think I know where you're going with this.
Wait, who are you saying that to? You're saying that's Roland?
Yes. Or are y'all
Oh,
still outside?
No, well,
Bro,
yeah.
We were
I'm
opened
assuming
up
you
a
said
gummy
that
bear.
while you guys were walking out. You said that.
I opened up a gummy bear package and it's all green gummy bears. I shit you not. There's not a single other color.
Wait, you're being honest with us right now?
No, I'm being completely serious, but it's like a mini pack, not an actual full pack. It's just like one of the little ones with about like 8 of them in there. But they're just green gummy bears.
A big pack of just green gummy bears.
No, but it's a little one, but they're all just green. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, it's still wild, yeah. Like,
So we're going to the potion shop.
Yes, let's head to the potion shop, see what we can obtain.
Do
Our
they
good friend
sell-
Tom.
Do they sell succubus bathwater in there?
No.
If they do, I vote we burn the place down. But anyways,
Not the water.
Let him cook.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
cook the shop.
My character is not that down bad.
Yeah. So let's go into the potion
On
shop.
the surface.
No, he's not though. That's a whole different category. That's a whole different.
Hey man, you never know what anybody's into. Don't yuck your yams.
So as I enter, it looks kind of the same as the first. But the imp at the counter looks almost exactly similar to the other imp at the weapon shop, except he is wearing a small hat.
Oh my god, it's another Ant-Man.
Yep,
Ah,
it's about
yes,
to become
uh,
a fucking universal name for these dudes.
Yes, because we're incredibly racist people. But ignoring that, yes, sir. Could you interest me in what you have in your gas type poisons or things of that like?
We got a couple specialty items. We got some oils and we got some potions. I don't know if we have any poisons.
Any just possibly any specialty gases, just gas form potions.
Doctor pulls Roland aside.
You might need to kind of talk to him, give him the what's good before he gives you the good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Mr. Shopkeep. Would you happen to have any potions of invisibility?
No, I don't believe so.
Darn.
I think he also wanted succubus bathwater. Is that?
Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
I got some dust.
What?
I got some dust of sneezing and choking.
Nah, I'm good.
About anything that, let's say, anything that could cause, how about paralysis? Like, for instance, fuck, what's it called? Botulinum toxin.
I got an oil of slipperiness.
Hey, okay. Now we're
I want to
talking.
slide him a few gold coins. Is there anywhere around here where, someone of my talents can get some of these things I'm looking for?
Well, and he kind of rubs his hands together. There's a Nyogi shop farther up the way. Although dealing with them is like dealing with your in-laws.
A what shop?
Yogi. Don't look them up. You don't want to know what they look like.
I'm looking them up.
Look them up and
Neogi.
send it to the Discord.
Nogi.
Neogi.
Oh, Nyogi.
Yogi, yeah.
Oh hell no.
A spell jamming race.
I'm putting it in here. I just went and looked one up for you. I already know what they look
Alien
like.
bugs.
It's in Tavern Talk for you, Doctor.
Oh wow. Okay.
Alien bugs.
We sent the same picture.
I mean, hey, it's
Oh,
like I
it's
just
nice.
said, don't yuck your games, all right?
Space racism.
No, thank you, good sir.
See,
I do believe, unless any of my companions have potions we need to buy, we'll be making our way down
Doctor
the
just
ways
turns
to
into a
this
fucking
Nyogi
space
shop.
marine.
Fucking heresy, brother.
Filthy Xenos.
How much for the
got-
potion of slippery?
I think they call
2,000
that lube.
gold.
2,000 gold?
Sorry, 200 gold.
Oh, okay.
But I find you quite handsome, sir, and I would never charge you something.
But you know, the guy down the street, he was offering 150.
220 gold.
Can I roll this? Can I roll deception?
Sure. $190 gold. Take it or leave it.
Sold.
Got anything else? Any other potions of? I don't know.
I got potion of fire breath.
Got
Oh,
any,
that sounds fun.
got any potions that I don't suppose could help somebody when they're feeling all tapped out from casting too many spells?
I got coffee.
Wait, you said it was 190, right?
190.
All
I
right.
got
How mu-
coffee.
How much is potion of fire breathing?
Potion of fire breathing is gonna be 250 gold.
What is this
Huh.
potion of coffee that you speak of?
No, don't give coffee to the child, please. Please don't give coffee to the child.
You said potion of slippery, right?
Oil of slipperiness.
All right, oil. Fuck yeah. I feel bad for whoever fucking.
Yeah, if you've got anything else of interest, I mean, I've got some extra gold, but I don't know, fortunately, I don't see much.
I got a potion of mind reading, and I got some condensed order.
What's a condensed order?
Condensed odor.
Why, it's
It
one of the biggest trade items down here in this.
You said condensed odor.
Condensed order. O-R-D-E-R.
Oh, I thought you meant like Inara's pants. Fucking.
Yeah.
It helps defend your extremities from any changing effects that some chaos might cause.
Did he
You
just
might want that,
reference
Varus.
Inara having a stank crotch?
Mm-hmm.
How much for that one?
Rude.
Hold on. My list went away.
Smells like blue.
50 gold a bottle.
Here, I'll buy one and then I'll throw it at Varus.
Wait, what'd you throw at me?
No, at. Slight
That's what I said.
difference.
What'd you throw at me? What'd you throw at me?
No, I'm
Condensed order.
Oh. Did
How
you actually?
no, I'm not throwing it at you. I'm throwing it to you. Catch.
Oh,
How much?
thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks, Bubba. Thanks, Bubba.
How much for the potion of mind reading?
Potion of mind reading, I'll let it go for 500 gold.
Yeah, I still have a healing potion. I have 3 healing potions. What the fuck? I didn't realize.
This
Yeah, I
guy.
still have the healing potions from before we entered into Avernus.
Yeah. That's.
What if I mean, we've done I'm not gonna say a lot of business, but we've done some business here with you today so far. What could you do if what could you come down to if I threw in this bottle of Alchemist Fire and give me your best deal, whatever you could do?
It's fake.
Really not. He can tell it's not.
Deception check if I can tell him it's fake.
I can just show him
Well-
it's not fake.
Yeah, but then you use the
You use it.
contents. So that's
Nah.
be screwed.
Nah, you can you don't have to necessarily use it. You can just pull the cork off and dip your finger in it.
It's fake.
I'll say 400 gold with the Alchemist Fire.
All right, that sounds like something that could come in handy. I'll do that.
He takes your potion of Alchemist Fire and slides you in the potion of mind reading. And sensing that y'all are about to leave, he hold on. I got one thing y'all might be interested in. And he pulls a small, simple box out from underneath the counter. And he sets it on top of the counter. He opens it up, and inside you see an amulet.
Oh. An amulate.
Second.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if there's like magic?
Yeah, sure.
While he does this, good sir, what does this amulet do that you would leave it as a last item for us to check out?
Well, this one right here, it lets you move any effects you might be feeling onto someone else.
Oh.
Yes, I'd immediately like to buy this. How much for it?
Oh my god, I didn't. So it's
I'll let it
magical,
go
nothing-
for 1,000 gold.
Okay, here you go.
That's pretty fair.
And you now have. Let me send you the stat.
The fuck is that? Huh.
He takes your money, pockets it, puts the box back down on the counter. He's like, "Well, pleasure doing business with you."
What was the
Yes, good
potion that I
sir.
gave him again? Potion of order.
Condensed order.
Condensed order. Okay.
But excuse me.
Off topic from them buying stuff. I have a quick technical question. Is it possible to
Yes.
have the Arcane Grimoire and the Wand of the War Mage equipped at the same time?
Yes, because
Yeah.
the grimoire is used as your casting
Focus, right?
as your focus, and you can hold it in one hand. So yeah, you should be able to. I wouldn't see why you wouldn't.
Yeah, you don't even
Because I
have to
also
open it to
have
use it.
Yeah,
Wand of Magic Missiles, which I've been having, and all three are equipped currently.
you'd have to
But I
swap
only
Yeah,
got two
you can
hands.
think of the book like it's like a lot of connotations are like it's chained to your side and it's hanging from your side. You just need to have it on you.
Thank you for that, Doctor. I was wondering what that shit was.
So I can technically unequip it and it still work, or does I have to leave it equipped in the list?
I'd leave it
Like
equipped.
leave
in
it
the
equipped
list.
in the list, like leave it equipped, but you just think of it like you're not holding it in your hand.
Okay. So I could technically be holding my Wand of War Mage and Wand of
Like,
Magic Missiles, one in
Doctor
each hand.
2 had a
Just
blood
open your
wheel vial,
akimbo
but it was
one
around
and-
his neck. So, had a
Zelda's out here, akimbo wands.
Yeah.
yeah. Doctor 2 had a staff that was he was using for like the AC bonus and whatnot, but then he also had like his blood vial, which was his spellcasting focus around his neck.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was gonna use
Blood
the.
profile is so fucking good.
I
It's
was
just
And then
gonna
whenever-
use-
such a good item.
I was gonna use a child's book as a spell book, but I mean, I technically ended up using it as the Tome of Clear Thought, flavor-wise. So it's done being read. So now I'm kind of like trying to figure out what else to do.
Well, I mean, you're a wizard. Like that's literally your shtick.
Yeah, you're
is-
still gonna have a spell book. Yeah, that's for sure.
yeah.
At the
No,
time.
I'll have the book. I'm just saying, like before, when it wasn't done being read, I was using the Tome of Clear Thought as like my
Yeah.
spell book.
Just copy it
So to
over to a new one then. Kind of have the freedom to do that as a wizard. You can just copy paste your spells.
Not for free.
And now the ink
It is
costs
still,
fortunes.
How much time has gone past since we've been in these shops?
Probably about a good 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Although calligrapher is writing supplies, correct?
yes,
Yeah.
they don't count.
I wasn't
I
gonna say
think-
they counted.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it requires being magical ink. Just fucking crazy.
Does Elle see anything worth of note to her in the potions and poisons thus far that have been introduced to everybody else?
I mean, other than the basic potions of, healing stuff, it's pretty much as he listed out.
Hey, Impman, give me that potion of fire breathing.
200 gold and she's yours.
All right.
He hands you the bottle, gladly takes his money.
I was about to be like, Doctor drinks it and just starts vomit. No, just kidding.
I feel like we should all go to a tavern and just have a good time. Because when's the last time we all had a good time? The gardens do not count. The gardens do not
I
count.
was just about to say, well,
You literally had a good time for a week.
Yeah, we've spent 8 days here already. I think we need to. If we're also this whole mission with the lady needs, it might be time sensitive. We might have to get signed up for that like now. If
Lady, what are you talking about?
or is
he's
Shadow?
saying the bodyguard thing that he was telling us about. We should go check that out like first and see.
Oh, there's a bodyguard thing?
Yeah.
I was outside the fucking thing. I wasn't.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah,
said you were close enough to hear.
But I was also signing and doing a whole bunch of other shit.
Well, if you're looking for an area to relax and maybe have a good time, the arena is always a welcome time away.
Did you say arena?
You said arena?
Yes, sir.
Is that
I hear
an
lots
inn
of gambling, and gambling is
or-
where you can make lots of money for special items.
You see, he's onto something. But you, sir, you said arena. Is that like somewhere where I have to fight for my life, or some place where I could have a drink and lighten the bar up?
Well, you could certainly enter into the arena if you felt so inclined, but most people just choose to spectate and gamble.
That sounds like fun.
All right.
Do they allow magic in this arena, or is it a brute force barbarian type of thing?
Well, they have fights, and then they have games of intelligence and skill as well.
All right, Doctor. Me and you and Roland, 3v the champion of the arena.
I'm getting a very honor among thieves vibe coming from this arena.
Yes, I think we should split off from the group and go ahead and head to this tournament now. Let's
And
have a
enter
point
the
of
arena.
meetup that we can have after this debacle that we're about to ensue.
Yes.
I'm fairly confident that. So out of character, I'm fairly confident that Mythoceli is not letting you wander off without him coming with you.
Yeah, I think
Mythoceli doesn't control me.
Okay, and he'll
Mythoceli
still follow you.
Hold on, Mythoceli can follow us if he so chooses.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
still
if he
gonna
wants to,
follow
We have
you,
no problem with that.
and he's still gonna argue with you about this being a bad idea.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
but we will split off, and if he wants to follow, he can, and if he would prefer to stick with this group, then he shall do that too.
Wait, what is this
What?
group then? Because
I'm already staying with Mythoceli.
yeah, so Zell would stay with Myth. Myth isn't gonna let you guys wander, and I'm not gonna stay here by myself. So the math ain't mathin'.
Oh, yeah, if y'all want to
I
go,
think we
y'all
should
can
do
go.
the. I think we
Let's
should do the
all go get a
time-sensitive
drink
thing.
at this. Actually,
Listen.
before we continue on anything, I just very suddenly remembered we still have to go to the shop that we were introduced to, so I can get the things I need.
Okay, fair. Let's do that. But I think we should do the time-sensitive thing first, then go check out the
we
arena in
should-
the evening. You think?
Yeah, I would agree. Like, we need to get signed up for this god thing. Like,
We do need that.
It's
I want
probably
to
like
the
a.
We need
first
that.
priority is this poison
We-
shop.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yes, majority rules here. Majority of us want something out of that shop. We, as a group, need to sign up for this guard duty. You'll get paid, so shut your trap and come along nicely.
Oh, out of character. I should just let you know that anything Zell says to me, I'm completely ignoring it. Like everything. Like just. So if you talk to me, just imagine you're talking to a wall.
you know what?
But yes,
Whatever any of
let's
you
go
do,
to the shop.
I'm going to Orishada. I'm going to go see what she needs us to do. And if anyone else wants to come along. Otherwise, I'll get the whole payment myself.
Wait, Orishada's
Yeah.
a girl?
I'm
Yes!
still
Yes.
going to the shop that I want to go to.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
I
we're
will
gonna
go
go
with
there
Roland.
first.
I will
want
go
to
with
come
Roland to the
you.
shop.
I think me and Myth. I think Myth would go along with Inara.
I don't know.
Probably.
I,
Well, we're all going to his shop first with the poison,
Yeah, I
and
was
then
gonna-
we can go.
The imp man kind of sits up. Well, I'm assuming you're talking about the Nyogi shop.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I wouldn't recommend leaving your friends in there alone.
I want to go more.
If y'all are gonna go, I would
Such
I
a
would
troublemaker.
suggest sending the whole party.
Doctor.
Are you implying that
God, this is gonna end
it's
badly
likely
when the
to
two
go to
lawful goods
blows?
enter into this very clearly criminal den. But whatever.
Well,
Uh,
a bigger party might deter them from making advances of a certain type.
Doctor.
Or we could just not do
What?
business with them. Seems
I
like
low-key want to enter the tournament.
However,
Yeah,
I
but we
will
can
say
wait.
their items are exquisite, to say the least.
yes, I would love some exquisite in my pockets. So, shall we get going, everyone?
so. You're just not at all interested in
Sounds
that
good to
dagger
me.
that we was looking at. I felt like you would have liked the dagger. Alas.
Oh, yes, I do quite think the dagger looks very nice, but I still say I shall do what I want.
Hey, shopkeep, where's the nearest inn? You know, off the top of your head? Or am I better off going back to our
Should be.
barge?
Well, not really much inns around here, mostly just trade shops.
Sleeping on the barge it is.
Alright, I'm going to the barge. Whatever happens, happens.
What about a tavern?
No, we just said there was none.
Oh, there's none?
Yeah, there are.
Yeah,
Tavern
that
and inn
was
is two
asked.
different things.
Barely.
Not necessarily.
Well, to be fair,
Not in
if,
most
if we're
fantasy
asking for a
settings.
bar, that would be different.
Oh yeah, my bad. Is there a bar?
Somebody has a key.
Yep. Okay.
Magical inn.
Mhm.
Tiny hut.
So poison shop.
Or just
Yes, poison shop.
key
Let us go
on
to
the
the
barge.
poison shop. If you would like to go to other places, go to other places. I am going to the poison shop.
You know, me and Roland have been through a lot, so I'm coming with him. I'm gonna go with
All
this.
right. Who is going to the Nyogi shop?
Doctor, are you coming
Roland.
with us? The
I'll
OG3.
go.
OG3. And I'm gonna throw up.
Just so I can
like,
keep these boys out of trouble and they don't get eaten by giant
I'm gonna throw up
insects.
threes. I'm throwing up
Myth
threes.
is definitely coming to keep them out of trouble.
Well, then I guess Zell is following Myth.
Yeah.
That really sucks. I wanted to go sign up so bad.
Inara?
Go with Inara.
We can do anything else later.
No, Zal
If
should stay
20
with
minutes
Myth
to go to
in-
a shop is not going to
Yeah.
stop us from doing other stuff later.
It's most likely going to end us up having to rest overnight because he's already implied that we're likely to end up having some less than ideal things happen there.
We're going to a den of criminals. We're in hell going to a den of criminals. We're
Yeah, I don't
in a den of
understand-
criminals.
Hold on, shouldn't they
There's
be good guys?
no place here that is safe.
Hold on,
You
but wait,
get
shouldn't
We
some
can
criminals
just
and
skooma.
go to the
elderly
You
shop.
get
guys?
some skooma. Everybody gets some skooma.
We should expect to get attacked every single shop that we walk into.
Yeah.
There's
Okay,
I
going
feel
to this
fucking-
one more shop will not change anything. I have been expecting an attack every time we've walked through those doors.
See, this man is speaking straight fucking facts.
well, come get me from the barge then.
Okay, go to the barge, and we will meet up with you later.
So, you'll take the barge up to the northern end of the Agora, passing by the palace on the way there. Everyone gets off of the boat except for Inara. Inara decides to hang back, and they enter a shop.
Yeah.
So, as you enter the shop, it is a curtain of black drapes over the doorframe. And as you part this curtain, you see a wide array of fantastical looking items. And you see tucked into a corner, mostly covered in shadow, a creature, a spider like creature, with many legs, many arms. Not exactly the nicest looking creature. And he kind of eyes you all, and I need everyone to make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. And Brady, is this yeah? Is this where those
I'm
instances?
so glad I have expertise in persuasion.
No.
Okay.
I have reliable talent. That is a 19.
Oh my god.
Reliable talent. That's a 19.
Yeah.
And if that does not fail, I still have my psychic dice. Just let me know and I will use them.
Varus
Do we have
passed.
to tell you if we make this roll a if we use our inspiration on this roll before you describe what happens, or
Not necessarily, but Varus passed. That is
Did
a
roll
performance check, not a persuasion
Oh.
check, by the way.
Oh, okay,
Shit,
yeah.
My bad.
I absolutely heard persuasion.
Yeah, no, it
Performance.
is. No, it is persuasion, not performance.
Oh no, it is
He did the
persuasion.
wrong
Thank you.
one. Y'all did the right one.
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Nobody passed.
I hold on. I will use my psychic dice.
Uh-huh.
I'll use my inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
your-
rolling d10s. I just gotta get to the thing to keep
Wait,
track
like
of this.
bardic inspiration
eat
to
a
reroll,
cookie.
or
There we go.
can I
Oh,
nice.
use
use guiding whatever
guidance?
it's called first?
You can use guidance on yourself.
Guidance.
Yes.
All right.
Adds a 1d4 to your own roll.
Start rolling d10s. With a 28, do I pass?
Yes. You and Varus pass.
Yeah.
So
Alright, I'm gonna use that guidance on let's see who's got the. I think I'm the one that has the freaking
Oh, yeah,
lowest.
you have a 7. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna touch myself. When I think about you, I touch
What the
myself.
fuck?
Ooh, oh. No, I'm just gonna kind of like touch my face or something and add that to the check I made.
it's a 1d4.
Roll it.
A 1d4 tier 7.
Yeah.
10.
So, upon entering the shop, you'll see a wide array of different items. Each one of them having its own nameplate kind of description. And a second, if you look in Helldive,
I don't know why I'm persuading right now, but
So they don't fucking
Persuading
kill
him
us
not
on
to
sight.
kill us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't kill.
We're trying to
on
persuade
sight.
him that we're some scary motherfuckers and we're some criminals to fit in with his batch.
so if you look in Helldive, that is going to be the list of items.
Bro, we could be Aladdin.
why you say that? What you see?
Please do not Google these items, by the way.
Oh, carpet of flying. A whole new world.
I want to buy the wings of flying.
Don't you already have wings?
No. What the fuck?
Fucking.
No, it's Roland that has the wings,
Oh,
not
Roland
Varus.
has ear wings.
Yeah, he has ear.
Yeah, no, he can fly.
So
Only 5
you walk
feet,
up
but-
to this large
Yeah,
case
it's still
with,
flight, and I can walk on walls, so.
with a pair of white ornate wings, white and gold wings.
Okay. Shopkeep. How much for these wings? Wait, hold on. So, Birdie, I need you to clarify. So, you said they're wings. Are they like wings that just attach to me, or like these wings that got ripped off a fucking angel or something?
So
Like, how does this work exactly?
So as the shopkeep kind of walks up and you ask him this, and he explains to you. He opens it up and he takes the wings out, and upon touching the wings, they turn into a cloak.
Oh. How much?
He's kind of holding. He's like, he kind of hisses at you in a weird, almost insect-like voice. He's like, "Well, about 11,000 gold." Would anyone else like any demonstrations?
I want to walk up with a few coins.
Yeah.
Or some coins. Set them on the table and ask him, "Sir, I'm looking for some more dangerous items, something to really give a kick to someone's food or possibly light a fire that does not go out. Anything of those sort?
Yes,
Doctor,
I have
you,
just what you're looking for. And
can I
he
borrow 6,000
scuttles.
gold?
He scuttles to behind the counter.
I
and
don't know,
pulls out.
Sonny.
He pulls out a vial, and in the
I have
vial
to
is
smash my piggy
a
bank.
thick purple liquid.
Okay.
He places it on the counter, and you kind of lets you look at it and peruse it.
May I perchance ask the effects of this substance?
This right here is pure purple worm poison.
Ooh. And how much, perchance, would you say I could get this delightful substance for?
Anything.
It'll be about 2,000 gold.
I will immediately slide over 2,000 gold and grab the purple worm poison.
All right. You now have purple worm poison. I'll leave it up to you to look that up and put that in. It's a.
I have a list of every poison already pulled up, bro. I'm
Yeah,
hooked
Roland.
on this shit.
Doctor, can I borrow 6,000 gold?
There's a problem
No, sorry about that.
having here, God.
Yeah.
The problem I'm having is because I don't know anything about these items, right? Some of them I have no idea what they do or even if they pertain to a spellcaster. And that being said, it kind of looks like most of this is tailored towards our more melee combatant party members. Although, if I'm not mistaken, the Helm of Brilliance may be of a spellcaster's nature.
You can always ask the shopkeep for a rough description of the item.
Mr. Shopkeep, or ma'am, gender specific, I don't know. What kind of thing is this over here? And kind of points in the direction of a helmet.
That is one of my more proud achievements. This is a Helm of Brilliance. And upon opening the case and pulling out the helm, you see that the helm is inset with 7 diamonds, 15 rubies, 27 opals, and 27 fire opals, and 40 opals. This right here is a butte. Gives you some extra firepower spell-wise, depending on which gem you want to use. And as he pulls it out, you notice that there's a kind of almost a see-through kind of cloth placed around it. And as he pulls the cloth off, you see that a bright light is shining from the helmet.
Oh, I guess that's why they call it a Helm of Brilliance.
Oh my god, it's blinding. I need
Roland,
to put
can I
my
borrow
sunglasses on.
Can I borrow 6,000 gold?
I don't have 6,000 gold anymore, bro. I spent so much money.
Fuck.
I've heard of these things before.
With the silly, can I borrow 6,000 gold?
Yeah, let me search through my couch cushions real quick.
I need to actually look in my inventory for it. Do I have anything like that? I don't. That is interesting.
Mythosele has no gold. None.
God, fuck.
You didn't get the amount that. Oh, were you there for that?
He wasn't
Do you
there
have your
technically at the
allowance?
start, so I don't know how that works for him.
Nope.
Well,
Is it
That would have been up to
possible-
God if he would have had that or not.
Is it actually possible to wear the hat of wizardry and a cloak, or like is there a restriction on gear other than
mean-
attunement? Or
You
Other
have
than
a
a
certain
as
amount
long
of
as-
attunement slots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
other
the
than that-
attunement slots, and then as long as it's not a competing item, like
You know,
you're not going to be
no
putting
2
on like 5
hats,
different
no 2
hats. Yeah.
cloaks, yeah.
I mean, a cloak is not a hat, so you can wear a cloak.
Yeah, like as long as you're not
No,
wearing
but
another cloak already, then you can wear it. As long as you don't have your attunement slots already filled up, which you can see in your inventory if you scroll down, you have anything to attune to. It'll say attunement, and you can see your fucking slots. But as long as you don't have anything, like as long as that's not filled up, you can have as many items as you want, as long as they don't compete with another item you already have.
and I assume attunement works similar in the way of like ritual. Like if I already have my slots full, right? But then I bought an item and tried to attune to it, it would work the
Alright,
same way as like ritual casting.
No,
Brett, you
so
said it was
you
in a
have
glass
to
case, right?
you have to unattune
Yes.
to something, which you can do in I think a minute, and then it takes an hour to attune to something over the course of a short rest.
Okay, so it has to be during a short rest. It's not just on a whim you can
Yeah, no,
spend an
absolutely
hour
not.
to attune.
And
It's,
is there
it's done as part of a short rest.
is there only one Neogi in there? Or can
That
I
you
tell,
can
or is there
see,
like a back
yes.
room? Okay, gotcha.
Well, one of these items should seem familiar to Mr. Artemis.
And one of the items
Um,
feels
oh yeah,
extremely familiar to me, and I think I have the same item as them. So
yeah.
I'm
It
gonna
does
look
seem very
at
familiar.
I'm gonna look at Roland. I'm gonna sign. I really want those wings.
Roland will sign back, and this place is not somewhere we should steal from. Anything else, I could say yes to. This place was holding purple worm toxin. They can
Oh.
kill us with a drop.
Oh yeah,
Like-
I'm gonna sign back. I wasn't talking about
Say-
stealing. I'm gonna say like, I'm signing. We should go do that stupid ass fucking mission that
Is that-
bitch ass Inara wanted to do.
Does that say
Yes.
Iraq?
Well, we can always come back and get everything that we need
Yes.
from this area.
Isn't that the
All
same
right.
cloak that he already has? What is it? Roland has the spider climbing stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and Artemis have it, right?
Or
No,
is it-
I've
am
got
I- or is
the
it a
I got
different
the
named item with a similar effect?
Cloak of Elvenkind.
Damn.
Rangers just get a climb speed, which is why I have climbing. I just get a climb speed built in.
Where's the magic
Mm.
lamp to go along with the flying carpet, man? Come on.
Sold it last week.
Okay, we're gonna have to find a Genasi.
Brazier of commanding fire elementals. Brazier being like chest plate or whatever, right? Like a armor, an
torch.
actual armor.
No.
It's like
no,
a torch.
It's not a
Okay.
brazier. It's brazier.
Oh, brazier. Okay. Well, I'm ignorant. Don't mind me.
It's okay.
The big
I
torch.
think that would be more illiterate. Anyway,
you
No,
can't do
brazier
math,
is spelled roughly
you're
the same
illiterate.
way.
true.
Walish? Qualish? I don't know what each of them do, but I know the figurines of wondrous power are pretty good items.
They're cool.
But I don't know what they do off the top of my head.
It's a canary.
Canary's not there. The list is in.
No, it's,
Mythosela, you're in the shop right now. If you
Onyx
go
Dog,
to the
Marble,
Helldive
and
tab,
Golden
there's
Mines.
a list of magic items that you're being shown.
Why is that in the Helldive tab?
I don't know. Ask
Because he
ask
put it in
God.
Helldive tab.
That's our shit, man.
No, I wasn't talking to you, babe.
Oh.
It's okay.
I'm gonna look at the shopkeeper. I'm like, fuck, never mind.
Yes.
Sword of
think I
Life
need a
stealing
doghouse now.
sounds nice, but it's not a pokey stick.
Pokey stick. Oh yeah, what happened to that pokey stick?
So everything there was wildly more expensive than any of us could afford, but we got a lead on a job.
Yes, a lead
Oh,
on
I
a
have to give you
job.
your.
That's
Yeah,
something
but-
that we have.
Well, I wanted to ask if that pokey stick required attunement, because if it does, I'm gonna have to pass anyway.
Ape
Well,
fucking mountain
most of
thing.
our party is still wishing to acquire money, so we shall go perform this duties at our bodyguards.
Ooh,
Myth.
can-
The nameplate on the staff or on the spear was Gungnir.
That doesn't mean anything to me. It just looked like a nice pokey stick.
Can Zell definitely tell that what the deck of illusions actually is?
It's a deck of illusions.
Yeah, what do you mean actually is?
Like
That-
without
that-
asking the shopkeep, hey,
Oh.
what's this? Like, can they just can Zell automatically know that being with Arcana and everything?
I mean, she would have known what a deck of illusions is, yeah.
Wait a second, Doctor. Do you still have that demon armor?
Yeah.
Can I have it? I
No.
thought No, remember we agreed that it was mine. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I need it. It's very important.
You said you were just gonna hold on to it for me.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure that's how he's doing his transformation, sir.
That was really shitty of you.
Coughs.
Maybe we
I mean,
can
if-
get that big barrel that looks like a lobster.
Barrel that looks like a lobster. What is he talking about?
It's labeled the asparagus of Qualsh. I can't see
You want the
Mr.
armor
Ham
back.
here.
That's apparatus.
Look, none of us
Oh.
are the most educated bunch. We don't need to read. We just need to look at things that are cool and take them.
Oh, it's
And
just
sometimes-
across-
No.
Like-
Don't listen to him. We're not taking anything from you.
Mr. Shopkeep,
Like,
Is there a way
I
for you
already
to-
took the purple worm toxin. We just take it and pay for it. We're very, very good citizens. And
You
if-
Mr.
have to
Shopkeeper,
use your words.
is it
carefully.
okay if you may hold on to the wings of flying for me, and I will be back to purchase them?
Well,
I kind of want the lobster ball or the lobster barrel.
well, how much for the lobster? How much for the
God damn it!
apparatus of Qualls?
I'm talking to the fucking shopkeeper. Shut up.
Wait,
You're saying
Mythosele interrupted, so I don't know.
hold on.
God's dying.
yeah. All right.
Your God. When you get it for free.
How much for that cloak over there that has spiders on it
Hold on.
or webs?
Hold on,
Why
everyone,
ask
one at a
the
time.
damn-
Too many questions. One at a time.
Wanna-
Varus first.
And nobody cares
Well-
about Varus.
I can make no promises, but they've been here for a little while, so good chance of them still being here.
Thank you.
Okay.
If you wanted to maybe put a down payment on them, I'd be more willing to set them aside for you.
Of course. I'm gonna toss him 2,000 gold.
He'll snatch the bag of theirs. I'll put these away just for you. He takes them out, takes the cloak out of the case, and kind of shuffles away into the darkness, and then returns.
Now, for Mythosele. What is the price on the, not the asparagus, but the apparatus of Qualish? Qualish.
So, so the apparatus, from what you can see, is a large iron barrel.
It's got claws though, like a lobster.
Rock lobster.
And
What is our
little
price
legs
point
that
on
come
this
out
little
of it.
lobster? To make the old
For
man
the
happy?
apparatus, I can do. Do 100,000 gold pieces.
God damn, old man, you're out of fucking luck. Ooh, you're out of fucking luck.
It
We
just
shall do
looked
the
like
job
it'd
and
be
see.
fun to drive.
Yeah, we can see how much money we'll make from this job, old man, and then we'll come back and see. We already have to come back for Varus.
Oh, actually,
Okay.
My
Mr.
good sir.
Shopkeeper,
Go ahead.
I actually do happen to have a set of demon armor. I was wondering if you'd be able to lower that to the price of the wings.
Doctor throws it on the counter.
Well, I already have some demon armor, but another set won't hurt. How much are you wanting for the demon armor?
I say you take the demon armor, and I'll give you 2,000 gold, and we'll call it a deal.
He kind of sits up readily in his chair, coughs. Yeah, sounds like a great deal.
Can I do?
Doctor nudges Varus.
Yes,
Yeah.
how about 2,000 gold for the demon armor? Is that a much more reasonable
No, I meant
bargain?
no. What? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Did you not get what I said?
No,
You-
we heard, and I heard a very, very clear I heard a very clear sarcastic remark from the dude saying that was not a good deal.
Can I roll insight?
You can roll insight. You offered this man the deal of his lifetime.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Already said it.
Roland will shut up then.
Yeah, Roland doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. I gotta say that.
No. He offered this guy a deal of a lifetime.
No,
Yeah,
that's
like,
what I'm saying.
I'm assuming that demon
Like, I
armor's like
knew.
20 or
What's a
30,000
good deal
gold
for
or more.
Varus?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
No, no. The demon armor is.
Varus gave him an item
so
worth lots of money. Varus lowballed it. Guy got really hyped.
Yeah.
That's what just happened.
Pretty much.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So it's worth way more than what I'm giving him.
It's
So
probably
Doctor
worth more than the
nudges
wings
Varus
entirely are.
and coughs.
I don't know what the fuck
Oh.
demon armor is, so I'm just rolling around
Yeah.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
don't
weren't
know
here
what
for that, I think. Or no,
It's
you
a-
what do you-
were.
it's a
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
look to.
A typical
look to
negotiating
Doctor.
I
strategy.
still don't know what the item does.
This
I'm gonna look
is
at Doctor and say, what do you think?
My friend, you think you could buy the wings just with this alone?
oh, dude,
Well, I'm still confused as
No, as
fuck.
a
So
general-
the demon armor is worth more than the wings.
The wings.
Oh,
Correct.
okay.
It's worth
way
a lot more.
like so something
At
you could
least
have
what?
done. Something you could have done to get a feel for it is you could have price checked the demon armor he's selling, so that you could see like what market value is.
Well, now we're here and we fucked up. So let's try to.
So yeah.
Actually,
No,
How about I
here's,
just give
here's
you-
how we do it. Hold on. Sir, would you be willing, since my friend is making this deal, a completely separate deal, would you be willing to sell me a piece of other demon armor?
He kind of looks in between y'all. Well, y'all caught me in between a rock and a hard place, huh? Yeah, I can sell you the demon armor.
How much would that be?
$35,000.
There we go. Yes, thank you for your honesty, sir, because if you said anything that was not high enough, I was going to buy it and resell it. I'll be very honest with you. So,
Yeah, I
with
figured
that in
that's
mind,
what was gonna happen.
yes, with that in mind, Varus, would you like to make a new deal?
yeah. Why did Zell leave?
Maybe internet. Don't know.
Oh, okay. I muted her or him, so
Uh.
I can actually. So, tell you what, Mr. Shopkeep.
I'll give you the wings and 20,000 gold.
Oh,
Here,
we could
Varus,
put
let's-
that towards the apparatus.
Come here, Sonny. Let's talk for a minute.
Yeah, let's not. We're gonna like a football huddle, like me, Roland, and Doctor. I think it's a good idea.
I mean, I think that sounds fair.
That's
Could
very
probably
good.
buy a fancy weapon from that other guy too for that money.
Oh yeah, true.
Doctor, don't think about buying anything right now from that man. But anyways, the 20,000 gold will go a long ways for many other things.
Yeah. All right. So we're all in favor.
Yes, this is a good idea.
Excuse me. All right. I'll take you up on your offer, sir.
Kind of begrudgingly just slides Demon over and slides you a big old sack of gold.
I'm gonna split it like 10,000 to Doctor and 10,000 to Roland. Oh wait, no, my bad. 5,000 to each, and then I'll keep 10.
But the asparagus of Clash.
We couldn't afford that even with that.
Yeah,
There's no way. There's
But we could
100,000
put
gold.
it towards it.
With that much
looks
money, if
so
someone can afford
cool.
it, we should rob them.
Oh my god. So I have the wings
I'm
of.
not about robbery.
There's a lot of
wings
business
of fun.
opportunities in town.
So I have the wings of flying now.
Yes.
You said I have to look it up, or do you have it already pulled up?
Yeah, it's
Amazing.
all standard items.
It's in standard items.
It's not a crazy item.
Oh, okay.
Roland will rub his hands together. He has the biggest fucking smile on his face. This is the first damn time on this adventure where we've actually made money. So, I'd say today is a good day. So, shall we try and... I say so too many times. Shall we go to this bodyguarding action to gain more?
I mean, sure.
Okay,
Had to sell my fucking demon
Otherwise,
armor.
we could go to this gladiator arena. I don't remember what we actually called it. And compete in
found it
there,
right.
as we said.
This is the rules 2014, but it says while I'm wearing it, I can speak the command word, and then I get it for 1 hour, or until I repeat the command word as an action, and then it gives me the flying speed of 60. But then when they disappear, I can't use them again for 1d12 hours.
Yep.
Is it possible to wear 2 cloaks?
No.
Now, yeah.
All right. Well, RIP my AC.
Does the
What
cloak
was
of
it?
protection require
Cloak of
attunement?
protection?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
I think I have it on right now as doctor, and I think so.
I don't know if it requires attunement
Yes,
or not. If it
well,
didn't, then it
if
could
you
help
do-
Mythosele.
If it
Yep.
requires attunement, it probably says so. You should include that in your item
Yep.
so you can keep track of it. Like, it's a very easy thing to add. But anyways,
For me, it's just equipable. I never attune to anything, so I'm gonna just take off my thing.
but
You
anyways,
can keep your thing on. I don't want to see that.
Hold on, James. I'm about to send you a picture.
Oh wait, I never even. Oh wait, hold on.
While y'all been shopping, I've been playing Magic.
I don't blame him. I've been sitting on the boat. Ironically,
Cool.
fishing in an MMO, which is like in character.
Yeah, I was about to say that's.
Like I'm just
Like,
chilling
did you
here
mean
fishing.
that, or-
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm just
God,
fishing.
Brady, what the fuck? That's
So
fucking
it's-
hilarious.
It's the Mossborn, right? So it doubles every time I have the land enter.
Yeah.
And I got Nissa's ultimate off with this put every land or every forest card in my library on the battlefield.
Fuck, dude, my fucking AC went down. Ugh.
And just so you know, this creature is doing 5,767,168 damage. Artemis.
Nice.
That sounds balanced.
That seems perfectly balanced.
Well,
Didn't, then it
if
could
you
help
do-
Mythosele.
if it
Yep.
requires attunement, it probably says so. You should include that in your item so you can keep track of it. Like, it's a very easy thing to add. But anyways,
Oh, I just paused it to rewind and hear exactly what was just said, guys. I didn't catch that amount.
For me, it's just equipable. I never attune to anything, so I'm gonna just take off my thing.
But
You can
anyways,
keep your thing on. I don't want to see that.
Hold on, James. I'm about to send you a picture.
Oh wait, I never even. Oh wait, hold on.
While y'all have been shopping, I've been playing Magic.
I don't blame him. I've been sitting on the boat. Ironically, fishing in an MMO, which is like in character.
Yeah, I was about to say that's.
Like I'm just
Like,
chilling
did you
here
mean
fishing.
that, or-
Yeah,
Oh my
I'm just
God,
fishing.
Brady, what the fuck? That's
So
fucking
it's
hilarious.
it's the Mossborn, right? So it doubles every time I have a land enter.
Yeah.
And I got Nissa's ultimate off with his put every land or every forest card in my library on the battlefield.
Fuck, dude, my fucking AC went down. Ugh.
Yeah, just so you know, this creature is doing 5,767,168 damage. Artemis.
Nice.
Yeah.
That sounds balanced.
That seems perfectly balanced.
Is this a Japanese game? Because it sounds like a Japanese game.
Actually, no, it's American. Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, Magic the Gathering. Yeah, it's a.
Yeah, that amount of damage though makes me think of a Japanese game.
That's fair. Yeah.
All right, gentlemen and lady, girl, let's go meet up with Inara.
So now I have
And I
we can
just
make our plan of action in the barge.
Yeah.
I'm coming back for you, apparatus.
I find it hilarious that you knew what that was.
The apparatus of Qualsh?
Yeah.
Qualish? Dude, that thing's been around since like 2nd edition. Of course I know what that is. I've always wanted one in a game. Because it's ridiculous.
Oh, it's fucking
No,
ridiculous.
we'll get you it for you, old man.
I don't know about that. That's kind of expensive.
If it comes to it, we'll just blow up the entire city and then we'll start looting from dead bodies.
But that
Anyway.
might blow up the apparatus.
We'll
Hey,
steal it minutes before. It'll be okay.
want me to-
We'll just have to not die.
Do I have to tell you my command word, Brady? Or can I just...
Yeah, tell us your safe word.
I'm pretty sure
Yes.
most of us would have heard it in the hotel not that long ago.
Yes. Tell us
So-
what word we need to ignore. Wait, what? Huh?
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 What?
You're never getting your soul back.
Fuck.
She's not trying to get herself back.
What's your command word?
It's sore.
Soar? I thought you were gonna say flame on or something.
No.
I was really expecting like, I was expecting like erect or something. I was really.
Erectus Maximus.
It wasn't that funny.
I thought it was.
All right, Inara. We found some cool things. I sold my demon armor. Forrest got wings. Made some dough.
Thanks, buddy.
Nice.
Yes. Now that another one of us can fly, we have agreed that we are all going to go now and sign up for this mission.
Yeah.
So, shall we make our way to this location?
As long as it doesn't involve doing anything evil, I'm okay with the mission.
Don't
For
worry, the mission is not where the evil begins.
what it's worth, Mythosele, since you were very enamored by the staff, by the pokey stick, and totally gone smoking or gone putting kids to sleep. What we were told about the mission was that it is protecting the symbol of power or whatever for Dispater while he goes to talk to Asmodeus for a few days. So
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, we were told that it's going to be given to, what's her name? Orishada, who's like the overseer of this area.
Horseradish?
Mm-hmm.
And she was looking for
Orange
guards.
Chata, got it.
Yes, and she was looking for guards. So we were going to go there and try to do that. Catch you up on what happened while you were away.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good. And then maybe we can get the asparagus.
Yeah. Yes.
depending on how much money we actually make from this, which we also have not discussed yet, so we will have to find out whenever we're there.
What time is it now? Like in the day?
It's probably about later in the afternoon, closer to about 4 or 5.
Okay. I say we head to the temple and go ask this. Fuck, I hope she's hot. This woman, lady.
Her name is Horseradish. She can't be that hot.
Her name is Oshida. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, Orishada. That just sounds foreign, you know? Like it just rolls off the tongue.
Yes, like horseradish whenever you try and eat it.
I don't eat horseradish, but
It was ridiculously sweet.
Okay. So are we off?
I thought horseradish was spicy.
No.
I think that's the joke.
Yeah, no, horseradish is spicy, huh?
Oh,
Yes.
Horseradish is.
Like, I've only had horseradish sauces, but everything I've had has been stupidly sweet.
I've never had
Then they
horseradish.
wildly over-diluted it with Dijon mustard or sour cream or something.
So are we going to the temple?
Yes, we're going to the temple. All of this pointless. To the temple we go.
Yeah, horseradish is kind of. It's not, but it's kind of like ginger. It's a very spicy root thing.
Yeah,
Make
I
way.
hate ginger too, so they're the same thing.
Where
Then
to?
we're going to the temple, and then I'm gonna play Thunderstruck on my lute on the way while we're like there. I was choking off the knees.
So you really should charge money for this. We might be making more money if you were actually charging people to listen to your music. Have you ever heard of a patent?
Who would play for Who would
you-
pay for
So
this?
as y'all roll up to the palace,
Inara can't say that.
They don't have to be willing to pay. They just have to hear it
Why
and then
can't
we charge
Inara
them.
say that?
Because-
Oh, this looks like a charming place.
Like I'm a level 16 bard. Like I am fucking famous. I have albums, you know?
Okay. And I can still talk shit.
They can have their opinion of your music too.
Yeah, I said
Yeah, I guess.
just because I hate Justin Bieber. Who the fuck would pay to go to his concert? Okay, same
I-
thing.
That's all. That's a lot of people.
Yeah, and they're all stupid.
Yeah, we're allowed to have.
You hear that-
He's allowed to
You hear
have
that,
his
Twitch?
opinion
You
of
hear
you
that,
as a
Twitch?
bard.
You hear that, Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch heard it.
And Ferris is
I didn't even
oh
think
so
about the fact
humble
that
about
there's
his
streaming
skill.
happening.
Ooh.
Twitch heard it twice.
y'all arrive at the
That was
palace.
also a really cool picture. They gave me like that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean where they're all like meeting.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck off.
So, the palace at the center of the agora is a vast leviathan of pumice and incandescent metal lit on the outside by some gruesome burning substance. Its walls bristling with a million barbed hooks. The only easy way in seems to be massive double doors at its front.
I've been a lot of places and seen a lot of things, but that thing, wow, that's quite a fortress there.
All right, I'm gonna get off. Are there any like guards at the pier?
Are we
Just-
expected? We took the job.
No,
we never really
no, we've just been
Oh, we
told
did
about
not
it by
take the job,
somebody.
actually.
We haven't.
We were told
We're
about
still going here to apply
Oh.
for it. We have no idea what we're getting paid. We don't know if we're even gonna get the job. So if you
just some
would like to apply.
steps
Draw up a
leading up.
about the job
resume.
except for that it exists.
Just some steps leading up to the big doors, and you see a large iron knocker on the door as well.
Knockers? I'm sorry. I'll walk
I knew he'd get excited about that. You gotta watch your language.
So yeah, we're gonna. Well, at least I'm going to go towards the knockers. I mean the door.
All right.
I'll just
I'm
follow.
not touching that after he does.
I'll just follow behind the group. Up the rear.
You just gonna stand in front of the door, or like what are we doing?
Oh, sorry, I'm texting on Hinge right now.
Yes, I would like to knock on the door as an attempt to politely enter.
So as you lift and let the knocker fall, you hear a loud, cacophonous boom answer behind the door. You hear the pitter patter of some small feet, and then a slot opens up underneath the knocker, and you see the eyes of an imp poking out through the slot. And then a brush voice he asks, "Yes, what is it? What business do you have that justifies this interruption?"
Hello,
Oh,
sir. We
hi.
have been informed
I'm
of a
Mr.
job
Seeley.
opportunity.
One at a time, goddammit!
We've been informed of a job opportunity of being bodyguards, and we're in need of money and would like to apply.
I
You?
want to buy an apparatus of Qualsh.
The hell is that?
It's a barrel, and it looks kind of like a lobster. And
I
you
don't
get
care.
inside it, and you. Oh, okay.
Yes.
You here for the bodyguard job?
Yes.
Yeah. Do we
Yeah,
need
you
to
could say
drop
that.
off a resume?
He kind of glances in between everybody, casting eyes like, we'll see what Alvet has to say. He slams his slat closed, and
Did
you
you say-
see the doors open
Who
up
is
in front of
Albert?
you.
He said owl bear. We're about to go talk to an animal.
That's weird.
And he
Why is
opens
this
the
place
doors,
so strange and scary?
and he kind of beckons you down this long, dark hallway. He's like, "Follow me."
Okay.
And as you're coming down this hallway, you see off in the distance at the end of the hallway large two double doors in black with ornate gold trimming all around them. Definitely looks like entrance to a throne room or throne hall. Instead of heading towards the doors, he cuts a quick left down a side hallway into some also large but not quite as impressive doors. And he stops outside, motions for y'all to stop. He's like, "Wait here." And he opens the doors and enters.
All right, while we're waiting, I'm just chatted up with Roland and Doctor. I'm like, so you guys want to be gladiators?
I mean,
Well, yeah.
are we having this conversation privately, or are there people around? Like, can the others hear us?
I'm gonna say I said it like at a room talking. I said it like a room. So.
Yeah.
If
With
they're
that
paying
being the
attention, if
case,
So,
But-
you hear the pitter patter of the small steps coming to the door. "Well, she'll see you now." And he opens the door and leads you in. Inside, you see a large desk which sitting behind.
Jesus.
You see a woman whose form is constantly changing. From that of a night hag to a beautiful elf to a disfigured corpse, going in and out from beautiful to gory and violent back to beautiful.
Yeah, definitely reminds me of Mabel.
hello, madam. We would very kindly like to try and persuade you into accepting us for this bodyguard job.
Well, you certainly seem like you have the strength to stand there and watch a chest.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
do you need a
Oh,
resume?
God.
A resume, no. More so a test.
This is gonna pay like 10 gold, and it's just gonna be like a
I
level
didn't
1
do well
quest.
in school.
Did you say that?
Who
in
among
character?
you?
No.
Who among you would you assume is the smartest, the most beneficial when it comes to games?
Oh,
we're
what
not
form
really
of
known
games?
for brains.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Game-wise, what form of games are we discussing?
A simple game of chess.
Oh, fucking Zell's not here. That'd be
I'm pretty sure I took fucking Dragon Chest. Give me a second. Fuck, did I not? Is that my other character?
Are you alright?
Yeah, you okay, Brady?
Throat's really dry. I'm having to do a lot of voices.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Who just left?
Him doing assorted.
Uh,
No,
if
Gunter's here.
none of us have any experience in
Doctor.
chess, I would put myself up for this, but I would first ask, do any of you have, let's say, proficiency in this matter?
Nope. Best of luck, though.
I can play instruments.
Okay, damn. In that case, I would like to go up.
All right. Roland,
really-
how are you?
Sorry, my
on
connected.
Discord, Roland? Are you on a laptop or something? Roland,
Yes?
are you on a computer?
Yes.
Okay, go to Discord real quick.
Bro,
Oh,
he's gonna
fuck, we
make you
can
play.
actualchess.com.
Bro, he's about to make make you play chess against like a legendary boss or something.
You're playing chess against me.
Oh, thank God I actually have experience.
Can we watch this, or is it
You can
just like?
spectate it, yeah.
Oh, okay, I just need him to join so I can.
Oh, I see. Blah, 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 blah.
I forgot Discord even added these games.
Yep.
Jesus fuck, dude, are you?
I'm good.
Is everyone watching this? What the fuck?
I was gonna be, but mine is like super rusted.
Doctor's having some trouble.
Yeah, mine is just not gonna do it.
Damn, that's just
I
loud
believe
as
I just
hell.
got away with that. I cannot believe I'm getting away with this.
Are you?
Absolutely, 100%.
Is that your queen? That's crazy.
Yeah, no, that I fucking.
Okay, so for a little context, Artemis is not actually showing it here, but in Discord, they are actually playing chess. If you didn't catch that already.
I got my queen back there.
I'm trying to figure out how to join it without leaving the call.
Good luck. I can't join it at all. I hardly know chess anyway, so.
It's like if you click on Adventure Time, you like look at the top, you can move over and you click joined.
Yep.
Well, no, but the issue is if I'm on Xbox and I join that on my computer, it kicks me out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Just know that Roland's fucking right now.
He is.
Yeah, Roland.
Yeah.
Roland is straight.
Roland's played a lot of chess. Roland
Dude,
used to
drink
play
your fucking
chess in
beer,
high
holy fuck.
school
I'm out of beer.
for fun. Was not expecting to get away with this off the start.
Damn. That's some
Shut
fucking
up.
water.
Are you dying?
Yes.
He's literally dying.
I will so take that shit.
Yep.
This is some pulse pounding action right now.
Was you able to get it up, Gunter?
Huh?
Was you able to see their chests?
No.
I can.
I didn't even bother trying. I hit join activity once and it crashed my Discord and I went, never mind. They'll figure it out.
That I take. No threaten. Okay. So I take. No threaten. Okay. 3 pieces. And I threaten.
Damn. I just want this to be over.
Guys, I don't think God's
So
long for the
I
world.
threaten and I checkmate. Yeah.
Yep. Thank God. I was hoping you'd take it.
No, sometimes I'm an ass and I just
I gotta
I
get
take
water.
piece by piece, but this was faster.
Hey, so we just saw Roland just fuck that crazy bitch up.
Well, that was entertaining.
Yeah.
I think God needs to go clean his system out.
Sounds like he's been smoking that wacky tobacco with Willie. Puffing on them left-handed cigarettes.
Left-handed cigarettes.
This is dying.
Oh my god.
What happened? Like, I know you said, like,
I don't know. I think that fucking imp voice fucked me.
What do you want here? What? Fucking.
It was fucking rough. Ugh. I've done chugged a bottle of Propel. Oh god.
They'll just came into my chat. Update. Internet outage in his area. Not expected to be back up and running until sometime tomorrow. So it's likely out for the rest of the session.
Well, I'm probably gonna end up.
Well, Zell, I just destroyed our DM and Jess. That's all you need to know.
You're
Yeah,
about to what, buddy?
yeah. I'm probably gonna.
and now he's actually dead.
You're gonna end it right now?
Not right now. In a little bit.
Oh.
So
I mean, dude, if you're like in some serious distress, you go ahead and end it.
you're good.
Don't feel like you need to
I'm
keep
just
this
gonna
going
finish
just
this
for
off.
us.
Yeah, we can always come back to this next week. It won't be a big deal.
Well, not
Uh,
next week.
So
Whenever we come back to this again.
Why not next week?
you beat her in chess,
Because we're playing normal.
and
yeah.
she nods, acknowledging your victory. And she informs her guests, y'all, that they will do for the job. However, before they take the job, she suggests they all partake of the services provided in the kitchens or the salon.
Also, Inara, you see a iron horn hanging from her waist. That kind of draws your attention.
Can I look a little closer? See if I can tell what it is.
Just, it looks like an iron horn with some sigils scribbled on it.
Okay. Alright.
Or sorry, it's mounted on the wall behind her, not on her waist.
Oh, okay. Horn on the wall behind her. Okay.
So she offers y'all to go to the kitchen to buy some food.
We buy food in the kitchen.
Oh no.
Yes.
I do have a solution, although it's not the greatest. Technically, I could be here via Discord to give
Hey.
input. I just can't access anything else because my phone data's working, but
Not
no
the
actual
internet, yeah.
router.
I think that's how things work here, is that we kind of have to buy what we can get, you know? Everything comes at a price. Literally.
As long as it's not our souls, because we should really learn from mistakes, not selling our souls, then I think we should be fine. Although, if it costs money, I will not be buying anything. I would never spend my money on anything.
But poison.
No,
All right,
other people's
tight
money.
ass.
Other people's money I will spend. This is why that's all I've spent so far.
So she ushers y'all to the kitchens.
Or the salon, you said?
The kitchen or the salon.
I want to go to the salon.
So as you come into the salon, this imp opens a door and you see tiny brains with legs running around the room that has been designated as the Salon of Experience. Behind a thick glass window, you see a pool that contains a massive pulsating brain.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh.
Wait, I'm the only one that went to the salon? Or the rooms connected together to where we all saw this?
I'm in the kitchen. Buying ingredients for cookies.
Yeah, I probably followed the doctor to the kitchen.
So in the kitchen, you see a massive kitchen containing sights and smells only a devil or one interested in the macabre could enjoy. Hulking chefs whose limbs seem to be stitched together, shuffling about, preparing meals as a devil directs them. Roland, you see one of the butchering knives currently ensconced in a hunk of meat appears larger and somehow more ominous than the others.
I roll investigation, see if I notice anything more specific about the deck or about the butcher knife. Before the butcher knife kills our DM.
It is
That would be
definitely
a
not a
24.
normal dagger. It is definitely a somewhat special dagger. Or knife, sorry, not dagger.
I suppose I'll walk up and... Do I see someone nearby who I believe is in charge of everything?
There's a devil giving out commands.
Like he's nearby, I can talk to him.
He's kind of floating around the kitchen, just going place to place.
Are we feeding an elder brain?
Hopefully not. Anyways, sir. I would like to buy this butcher knife off of you. How much would you like for it?
It's a damn knife. It belongs in this kitchen. You ain't buying my damn knives. He kind of flies away, brushing it away.
5,000 gold.
Buy food. Get out of here.
5,000 gold for the knife.
I don't want your damn knife or your damn gold.
That you don't want my damn knife, I want your damn knife. It's literally a damn knife for in health.
Buy some food or get out of my kitchen. He flies
If I
away.
buy some food, can I have the knife?
He flies away.
I'll fly after him.
With his fucking ears.
Jesus, Jacob.
I know
You
the
were
other
on one
deals.
today, man.
Just fucking steal it at that point.
Yeah. No, I'll sleight of hand it. I'll stealth and sleight of hand. Can I roll stealth first?
Roll me sleight of hand.
Yo.
30.
You have successfully stolen the knife.
Now that I have it, do I know anything interesting about this knife?
I'm sending it to him,
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The unfortunate part is you just interrogated this man about the knife, and now the knife's missing.
If he says anything, I have proficiency in persuasion and deception. Because I built this character to steal and commit war crimes.
There you go. There's your knife. That's a cool knife.
Yeah, I will go to the salon where Varus is at now that I've robbed this place.
Okay.
You're not
You
gonna
see
like
the
over here,
same
buddy.
thing. Tiny
It's
brains
better than
running
where I
around,
committed a crime.
and then a massive pulsating brain.
Yeah,
What the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is
do-
that?
Let's go sit over by Varus.
Did you read your knife at all?
I have not yet. I'm actively reading it.
Okay.
So about the brain, is it alive?
Well, of course it's
Mythicely
alive.
asked to anyone who.
And you see a small devil walk over. I am Corteso. This is my salon of experience.
Okay, so about the brain.
Yes. we
Why
use
is it
to,
so big?
Well, that is an elder brain.
Those are bad.
This one has been subjugated. We use it to store a vast library of memories, as many devils are infinitely curious of what it's like to be mortal. So
For some
we
reason,
use
this
it as
reminds
a
me. This
sort
reminds
of
me
way
of.
for them to
Whoa.
interject into the mortal world.
Okay, so, normally I'm against slavery, but I know those things eat people's brains. So, good on you. It's good to see these things enslaved.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
the
just
brain,
glad
yeah.
we're not gonna, be guarding it or anything.
Oh no, this has many guards. And he slides a curtain over, and you see half a dozen mind flayers, each with 2 intellect devours at their heels.
With two
Oh,
like
okay.
devours.
And
Oh.
so,
That's
if I understand this right, the mind flayers are enslaved to the elder brain that you've enslaved, right?
A rough guesstimation, but yes.
Okay, because I just wanted to make sure that you guys hadn't been taken over by the elder brain and were feeding people's brains to it.
Oh, no. All of our memories are reliably sourced from our many suppliers, but, recently we've had quite a few high quality memories obtained from a location known as the Ineffable Trove in Mineros. If you would ever happen to find yourself down there and come across some rather delectable memories, it would be well appreciated to bring them back here. I would pay you well for your service.
I may or may not be doing that, but how do the memories get into the elder brain?
Well, you see, brain,
You're feeding people's brains to it, aren't you?
as I said, mostly ethically sourced.
So
Bro,
we
he's gonna get
talking like death row criminals?
Most of our memories come from cadavers already.
Oh, okay. And you didn't make the cadavers?
Dude, we're about to
He
unfold.
kind of leans over and winks at you. Well, not all of them. Let's just say a couple of people have some jaded feelings toward elder brains. Well,
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Oh my fuck.
Mithasili, suddenly,
Yeah, no.
I'm
Yeah,
feeling
anyway.
to drag you away from this conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, I just want to know who we're working for. That's all. I
I'm
wasn't gonna start nothing with a pokey stick, pinning anyone to the ground and stomping their head open. That wasn't
I'm
gonna happen at all.
I'm gonna
Sure.
cut my mouth or cut my hand around Mithasili's mouth. Like,
I mean it. Okay, I'm calm. You can let me go. It's fine.
before I let my hand go, I'm gonna say sorry about our friend. He's confused and old.
Just to the second, no to the first.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused. What about it?
Then I'm gonna let go of his let go.
I'm
Well,
old,
that's-
but I'm not confused. I know about these elder brains.
I'm gonna look at the imp and like that crazy thing where you circle your finger around your ear. I'm gonna do that to the imp and point at him.
I just want to make sure that we're not feeding orphans or anything to this thing. That's
heavens,
all.
no, sir. Orphans have not nearly enough memories to be of any use, anyways.
I mean, he's got a point.
Wait,
You
is
know,
everyone
if
here
the
in the
cadavers that are
salon?
sourced deserve to die, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I
Well,
just
whether
want
they
to know my
deserved or-
employer.
Were already dead.
Yeah, see, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna stab anyone.
We have many battlefield memories where you can relive most every famous battle in history.
Ooh,
Well, that's neat.
that's
I think I may have served in most of them.
Well,
oh god.
maybe.
The Battle of Vietnam.
It's
Well,
not a
if you,
battle that I was familiar with.
If you not be partaking in these services, I would ask that you kindly exit the premises.
Oh, of
Yep.
course. You have a good day, sir. You've been very helpful.
I'm gonna
He
make a
dips his
peace
head.
sign.
And y'all get ushered out back into the hallway. As y'all enter back into the hallway, the imp that opened the door for y'all sees y'all. And says, well, come on. He's
You don't-
waiting
you don't-
for y'all.
You don't have to do the voice, Brady. It's okay.
Shut up. And he leads y'all back out down the hallway, back to the main hallway, to the large golden and black double doors that y'all saw before. He knocks on them, and the doors swing open on hidden hinges. Inside, you see Orishada. Orishada is a great, broad devil wearing clothes of metallic finery, richly bedecked in both mundane and exotic jewelry. I hope you're not here to waste my time. My direct superior is Dispater himself, lord of both city and Leia, and he will be gracing me with his presence in a few hours.
Well, see,
I
that's
still
kind of
know
why
we're
we're
not
here,
here to
actually.
Waste your time. We're here to guard stuff for you. We heard you'd be paying reasonably well, and I really want that apparatus.
Yeah, we're pretty good at, beating people up if we need to. And we're kind of strong.
So Orshada's a girl or a dude?
It is a dude.
Oh, yeah. You know what? You're a fucking liar.
I was told there was a chick here. We talked to a chick. I wasn't technically wrong.
We did talk to a chick, yeah. But it's your fault you didn't hit on her.
What chick?
You played chess against a chick, so you could have played chess against her.
Well,
No.
and he kind of glances over at the imp that brought y'all in, and he nods his head. It's like, well, it seems like Everlet has given you the seal of approval, so I suppose it will be fine. Will all of you be guarding?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, well, anything.
Sure.
We'll do
What
it
you
well,
will be
too.
guarding. What you will be guarding is
Your
Dispatch's
lungs.
symbol of power, the wrought iron tower.
Oh, the whole building?
No, you fool, his weapon.
Oh, I hope you can understand some of my confusion, because I hear tower and
So those of you from Hell will definitely know what this weapon is.
So me and Zell.
Alright, we're gonna have to rewind a little bit. I didn't quite
Oh,
hear
you
that.
fucking liar.
I was told there was a chick here. We talked to a chick. I wasn't technically wrong.
We did talk to a chick, yeah. But it's your fault you didn't hit on her.
What chick?
He played chess against a chick, so you could have played chess against
Well,
her.
No. I
and
don't like the
he
dead.
kind of glances over at the imp that brought y'all in, and he nods his head. It's like, well, it seems like Everlet has given you the seal of approval, so I suppose it will be fine. Will all of you be guarding?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, well, anything.
Sure.
We'll do
What
it
you
well,
will be
too.
guarding. What you will be guarding is
Your
Dispatch's
lungs.
symbol of power, the wrought iron tower.
Oh, the whole building?
No, you fool, his weapon.
Oh, I hope you can understand some of my confusion, because I hear tower and
So those of you from Hell will definitely know what this weapon is.
So me and Zell.
We're gonna pause to read this right quick, guys. So, it's a Warhammer artifact that requires attunement constructed from the same materials of his tower. Dispater's wrought iron tower is a powerful weapon that marks his rule over Dis. It embodies his ideals, representing defense, authority, and power. Its construction changes hourly, similar to the tower, appearing as either iron, steel, lead, or adamantine. The wrought iron tower is a magic staff that functions as a warhammer, and you have a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. If a creature is vulnerable to a certain type of damage, all damage dealt with the staff is converted to that damage type. When you hit a good aligned creature with it, that creature takes an extra 3d6 fire damage. The base damage type is 1d8. The damage type itself is bludgeoning. The properties of it is versatile and it weighs 2 pounds. While holding the staff, you can control and navigate through the iron tower in Dis. While the staff is on the lair of Dis, Dispater knows the exact location of it and is capable of teleporting to within 30 feet of it at will. Random properties of it: the wrought iron tower has the following random properties, and we're going to continue just so we can see those, because I'm pretty sure Artemis is going to
Did you just
show
send
us.
it to me?
I sent it to everybody.
No.
Although I don't know why we are hiring anyone. From Hell will definitely know what this weapon is.
Shada. No disrespect. No disrespect. He doesn't mean it.
I'm not trying to disrespect. It's just it's kind of a mouthful for me. If you don't think that
Random properties, 2 minor beneficial properties. the best defense. While attuned to the staff, you have a +2 bonus to AC and a +2 bonus to all saving throws. Additionally, the staff has 10 charges. When you make an attack, you may spend 1 or more charges. For each charge spent, you deal an additional 2 fire damage on a successful attack. Charges are still consumed if the attack misses. The staff regains all charges each day at dawn. After dealing damage with the staff, you may use a bonus action and expend 1 charge to replace the damage dealt with your total AC instead. That's insane, guys. Rulership. The wrought iron tower also functions as a rod of rulership with an increased save DC of 18. This property costs 3 of its charges, though a creature that successfully saves against one of its uses is immune to future uses for 24 hours. Slag. You can cast Searing Smite at 6th level on yourself, expending one of the charges instead of doing fire damage. You may have Searing Smite inflict acid damage. Acid damage Searing Smite, people. The spell requires no concentration and lasts for a minute.
Although I don't know why we are hiring anyone.
And then destroying the staff. The wrought iron tower can only be destroyed inside the Iron Tower of Dis. Located somewhere within the tower is the forge that Dispater used to create the staff. An attuned creature must place the staff into the forge fires, then cast Dispel Evil and Good and touch the staff. They then take 20d10 fire damage, which ignores resistance and immunities. If the attuned creature survives the fire damage, the staff is destroyed. That is insane. This thing is made as a legendary go fuck yourself weapon if you're trying to destroy it. This is insane.
It is not as if anyone could even get into the chest.
Well, to be fair, he did beat him in a game.
To be fair,
So if
nothing.
you don't-
This chest is nigh impregnable.
Well,
It
I've
can't be
seen
pregnant?
some people who will impregnate anything.
Don't even look at me.
Oh, I'm
How
looking
dare
at you.
Are you assuming
looking at him
that I am
too.
not capable of protecting this item?
No,
sir.
no,
we
that's not at
are.
all what we're
Sir.
saying.
He might try to put his willy in it.
He snaps his fingers, and you see the floor open up next to him, and you see an adamantine chest rise up out of the floor. Part of the floor it is unmovable and protected with a large magical lock that you see requires a code written glyphs.
Well, that's it, boys. We don't need. They don't need us anymore. Let's go.
Well, hold on.
If they don't need us
I
anymore,
got
we're
a
getting paid
question
for
for
nothing.
you,
so.
Orange Rumchata.
No, it's Lord Orishada. No disrespect. No disrespect. He doesn't.
I'm not trying to disrespect. It's kind of a mouthful for me. If you don't think that you need extra security for this thing, then who's telling you need to have extra security for it? And then why?
My lord.
Oh, okay. I got
Apparently,
you.
he doesn't trust this chest enough. Even though the code is something only he and I know.
So it sounds like he doesn't trust you.
She kind of tilts her head to the side. She's like, he, sorry. Y'all got me thinking she. He tilts his head to the side. He's like, what was the code? And he sits there with a pondering look on his face. And he walks over to the chest. And he enters the code. And you see the lock click open. And he kind of gives a sigh of relief. And closes the lock back. I need y'all to roll me perception.
Percepticons.
I'm gonna take my 30.
We're gonna do 12 on that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my 12 as well, or my 13.
See, I have reliable talent. That is a 21.
So Roland, Inara, and Doctor. In his hurry to make sure that he has remembered the code correctly, he doesn't really do his best to block off vision to it. Dr. Inara and Roland, you happen to glimpse the combination required to unlock this chest.
Okay.
It's like, and not only that, anyone trying to tamper with it, kind of smacks it on the top of it to make sure it's closed, gets a face full of nasty surprises. And he goes and sits back down. But, however, that is not of importance. Dissipator will be here in a few hours. So in the meantime, find somewhere to rest, and I will summon you when your services are needed.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Is there a brothel somewhere nearby?
No, there's no brothel anywhere around.
You don't know that.
Oh, yeah, I do. There's not one that's gonna take your bruised ass if you try to get in.
You want to test that theory?
I would love to see that out of character. Holy shit. You'd be out of spell slots before you get this man to half.
I'd love to see that too. Artemis here. Ben was not lying. Inara was not lying. Mrs. Silly would just like brush it off like it's ant bites, and then pulverize Varus as if he was Loki and Mythosili was the Hulk going puny god.
Yes, so much hell. It's so dumb.
Alright,
Uh,
we're gonna call it there.
But the arena calls for me.
The arena calls. The arena.
Magic the Gathering arena.
I don't know if I can do another hour or 2 hours.
No, you're good. I get it. I get it.
No more invoice.
Yeah.
So next week we're playing Branch and
yeah,
Dangerous.
most likely, yeah.
Yeah, it will be good.
Unless like something else delays it again.
No, I just
Which,
Yeah,
in
I
all
can't
honesty,
wait.
is like a third of a chance probably. Just knowing
that-
Robert.
is that good or bad?
I'm looking forward to it.
I mean neither. It's I like playing
Yeah.
both, but I'm just saying it's kind of a joke about how every time Robert's like, "Hey, we're gonna play my campaign," then like it falls through, and then it's like, "Oh, back up."
Yeah.
I love playing Mythosili. I miss playing Gunter.
I know, I want to be
been a
back on
long time.
Gildarian so bad. I miss Gildarian.
I miss not being God. It's a lot of work.
Well,
It's
I
not-
am almost done with the main character options of Xantia, and I may or may not proposition you guys to play it.
I
if
am
you're interested.
I am very interested.
Yeah.
All I've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 subclasses left, and all the character options are finished.
Nice.
I'm very much interested.
Yeah, I'm still. This thing is already at 175 pages, and I'm about halfway done.
Yeah.
Because it turns out when you're trying to make a supplement that
Oh yeah.
changes a lot of the a lot of the baseline mechanics, you end up essentially writing an entirely player's handbook.
Yeah, and even just like supplemental books, like I've got a couple on D&D Beyond that I have. Even just supplemental books can easily break 100 pages. It is insane how much like work goes into expansion books and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
I got to work on the inheritor states and the guilds. Then
I'm gonna go take a shit and probably shower, and then I'll probably be back on if anyone wants to play. Just let me know.
all right.
Later.
Take it easy.
I am
Best-
also going to hop off.
Best
I will-
trio: Doctor, Roland, and
Jacob, I'm gonna
Varys.
beat you up.
I did the amazing things of winning chess. I'm the best, but no, I was available and I got on Xbox.
No, you did, yeah, but I haven't been able to play fucking Rivals with you.
Yeah,
I think
I
I'm gonna
actually
hop off
played.
and play some Helldiver.
Yeah,
Take it easy,
basically
guys.
I played.
Alright, later.
See ya. I played
Adios.
Overwatch the other day because my cousin's boyfriend sat there and he's like, "You want to play some Overwatch?" And I was like, "Damn, like might as well, you know."
Ben, why do you hate me?
Who what?
I said, Ben, why do you hate me?
What'd I do?
Oh,
You're so mean to me. You're so mean to Varys.
to be fair, Varys is kind of mean to everybody.
Yeah, I don't
No,
like.
I'm,
So,
I'm not mean to Doctor or Roland or Mythosela.
Yeah, but
you're also.
you're very
eh,
selective.
Yeah.
I mean, Roland gets.
Yeah, you've
Roland's-
literally never done anything to give Inara a good sign. So yeah, I mean it's yeah. And then just on that note, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, before I say anything, I'm just gonna go ahead and hop off for the night. So
What?
I'm good. Anyway, later, guys. Okay, we can close all this out now. I don't have to do.
Right. So there you have it. That was a bit of a recap. Yeah, a bit of a recap of what has happened. Class is definitely dismissed for this one. It is currently 6 in the morning. Well, 5:45, but 6 in the morning here. I just did a session and then a recap of a session. I might do more recap videos in the future, just as like fillers and commentary. Just let me know if you guys actually enjoy this. You can either email me, comment, subscribe, what have you on YouTube, where this will be going. You can even message me directly. We do have several Discords. And then I also have my Discord name down here, as you can see. This is the name. So, oh wait, you can't see it. I forgot. You're on the thanks for coming screen with the class dismissed. The screen name is Professor Petty TTV.TTV because that's what it's displayed as. However, the Discord is actually that one salty MF. THATONESALTYMF. Not sure if that's going to make a difference, but anyway. Feel free to message, email, comment, subscribe, hit that thumbs up button, all that good stuff. Without further
That
ado,
is now done.
oops, didn't mean to do that. Without further ado, class